Deep in the Hawaiian jungle. Let's see, we're trying to do a mic check here. It's a little cloudy out there, like I keep saying. I really need to realign that Starlink. Okay, I got this one. Let's see.
Well, it's definitely sounds.
You
And
got
I've got an effort.
okay, yeah, let's turn that. Okay, you got an advert. Okay. So I believe we got sound here. Still gonna get the official mic checker. Oh, we good.
Yep.
We all checked up now. What's good with your crews? We see you, big homie. I appreciate you stopping by this ism. I'm still trying to get my likes on. Getting the mic on. We got the mic on. Let's see here. We almost there. Let's see this one. I got the ad. Okay, so what's good with your book? We see you, big homie. We appreciate you moderating. The best damn moderator in the damn business. And we see you, Law. What's good with you, Law? It's good to see y'all on the early whoop. So I appreciate them likes, big homie. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Let me skip that ad. Okay, yeah. I think I'm all good in the hood here. Aloha, Berry Bags. Aloha. So, we're gonna discuss the Technate. The more I research about the Technate, that's definitely the way it's going. Yep. Even the rich and powerful are starting to see how just having 1% of the population owning every damn thing, that's not working out for anyone. So this Technate, this resource war, if you will, that they're getting ready to, that they've already started to implement, at the end of the day, won't be any more formal government that you're used to. Scientists and computer scientists will pretty much be in control of everything. That's why I think it's awful strange where they're starting this Technate and then you got all these scientists coming up missing. That's, I don't know, that's a bit strange to me. And as far as, money goes, like I said before, the currency is going to be in the form of energy certificates or resource certificates, and you'll go to a government controlled store, if you will, and say you need a computer. You'll give up 10 certificates. And the thing about it is those 10 certificates will just get erased off the board. It's not like that store will then acquire those 10 energy certificates in exchange for that computer. No, it's going to be all designed to prevent hoarding and small groups of people owning every damn thing. So it's just going to be wiped off the board. Everything going to change. They say even like corrections. They say they're just going, if you're a criminal, they're going to put the monitor on you and just tell you can't go within, this area or these 5 city blocks. You're going to hear about people in the future. I appreciate that like, big homie. People in the future, they're going to be exposed to, they're going to say, man, I haven't left like these 5 city blocks in 30 years. Stuff like that. There's not going to be any more formal prisons like you see today. So it's a lot more. And we're going to keep discussing. Let me get to this chat. I need to get to the numbers. You not Russia. Soviet. That's Santiago Zamora. You not Russia. You not Russia. The government is very dirty. Oh yeah. I would say every government has its things that it's not proud of. Yep. This guy stole my laptop. Brutal impact. Real talk, book. What's good with you? The best motherfucking moderator in the business. Real talk. Oh, here's Skek. Bloody. I thought I could at least sit down in the chair comfortable before we got the likes of Skek. What's up with you, Skek? Did I remind you to take your meds yet today? Damn, I guess I got to take mine. With a name like Skek, it's got to be good. What's good with you, Law? Did you see apparently the attack on Kuwait was a failed Patriot missile? No, I didn't know that was the cause. I saw the attack, but I really didn't dig down deep enough to get the cause. And see, not only a failed Patriot missile, but the missile failed and it probably cost the U.S. I don't know what them things, $1 million each, somewhere up in there. So once again, it goes back to what we were saying about they got to start fighting these wars on the cheap, big homie. And I appreciate them likes, big homie. I appreciate them likes. Yup. They got to start fighting these wars on the damn cheap. And that's called the draft. Big homie. Real talk. So, what is Shawshank? Hello, bro. I was finding your live. Well, I appreciate that, Shawshank. It's good to see you. Yeah, Skek came in the house. We got Shawshanks in the house. Real talk. Anyway, take the meds, Unc. Whatever makes you sleep good at night. Kid, this is why we stay away. Look at this guy. As I continue to sit here and watch him talk on his podcast. And that's a good segue. Because I almost forgot. Thank you, Rec224. Yes, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this podcast. Yep, this podcast is for grown-ups only. So thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that like, big homie. Yep. Let's see here. I like your spirit and humor. Well, Shawshank, I tell you every day, you're welcome in here anytime, big homie. We appreciate you. We really do. It's the 2691s that we're trying to weed out of this podcast. The low IQ individuals that bring nothing to the table. So once again, talking about the Technate. That's the next plan here. That's why I laugh when people come in here and go, "Are you a commie? You communist? You ain't seen communism. You went to that damn Technate. Technocracy gets instilled. That is designed to even out these tables because they see now. They done lost the petrodollar, so they got to create a new type of asset, if you will. And that's called resources. That's called energy. What is this? Low IQ individual. Did you paint all those? Yes, I did. DP. Law says it's funny. Are these people subscribed? How are they here right at this? Law, they're not only subbed, Law, they're notified. They didn't double down, Law. They had not only subbed, they didn't hit that notification button too. I gotta get in there right as his ass is sitting down on the damn stool. You exactly right, Law. Go. What does that mean? Oh yeah, that's a good segue. Thank you for that. I need to check the numbers. Cruz says, what do you think about UFO stuff that the government is supposed to let out? And then we got Survival Empire that says, hello, sir. How are you today? I'm doing well. How are you, Survival Empire? You know what, Cruz? We're going to talk about that right now. I'm going to go check these numbers right quick. We're going to check the stocks. I'm going to talk about the UFO stuff. I've talked about it a few times, but we're going to discuss it again. That's right. The Dow is way up today. The fixed janky ass underground casino because the bank stocks were up. They trying to rotate and take their money out of other sectors. So the reason why I don't have much faith in this rally is because the S&P is barely up and the NASDAQ is as flat as you can get, 0.00%. Can't get no flatter. And the 10-year notes at 446 and WTI is at 92 and Brent's at 94. So you stuck hovering around triple digit crude. I appreciate them likes, big homie. I appreciate them likes. So yeah, UFOs, like I've been saying on here for, going on years now. Yeah, there's other life out there, without a doubt. There's plenty of other life out there. And does the government know about it? Sure they do. Can the world population handle it? I appreciate that like, big homie. Can the world population handle it? Hell no. And that's exactly the reason why. That's exactly the reason why you don't hear anything about it. Let me see. Who's that? Oh, no problem. Aloha, Morocco. Driz Falls. Bro, did you support Israel? Do you support Israel right to exist? Hold on, Shawshank. So, there's somebody asking about the damn flag. I didn't even see. But yeah, I'm just trying to answer Cruz's question. So yeah, it's just like Tommy Lee Jones said in Men in Black. The public can't handle the truth about aliens and UFOs. I mean, come on. I mean, you see how people act on a daily basis now. That situation in LA yesterday. What was that? What's that, Bakersfield? That fool took all them hostages. People have lost their damn mind out here. And you really think they can put that on people's plate? Oh yeah, we found a crashed alien aircraft with the alien still intact. Come on. Yeah, there's plenty of alien life among us, I believe. I appreciate that like, big homie. Sure. And I also believe it's just like in the movies and on TV. I think there's plenty of alien life that says, I'm not going to waste my time and energy down there with them. I mean, come on. They're low IQ individuals. Let's keep on stepping. I appreciate that like, big homie. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a great comment, Cruz. So let me see. Soviet Union has ended up. So why? I will talk about that. LOL. Soviet Union has ended. Well, if you think the Soviet Union has ended, I mean, I have a different take on that. I mean, like you said, Putin told you. Putin told you. He got the crown. He wants the crown jewel of the Soviet Union back, and that's called the Ukraine. And if he gets the Ukraine, you think he's going to stop there? What, just because they changed the name, you think the ideology has changed? Hell no. So I tell people, you better get to know not just the flags, you better get to know about every one of these pictures up here. Especially with this Technate coming. Because they serious about that. They seriously are going to try and implement that. And everything is going to be ran off of the chatbot. They say humans are only going to work like, 4 hours, 4 days a week? And that's only while they need you to so-called monitor the chatbot. Everything is going to be about monitoring the chatbot while it's doing its ones and zeros. Everything. No more court system. None of that. You commit a crime, you go in front of the chatbot. And The data is going to tell him, okay, based on this is what's going on in the world. This is your background. This is this. This is that. Okay, this is your sentence. You can't leave this 5-mile radius of blocks in your city for the next 25 years. And that's that. Yeah, you're not going to see formal penitentiaries anymore. No. Everything's about to change. Because it has to, because where this planet screwed up is when they started allowing small groups of people to control and own everything. So that's the big price now. You got to even this ism out a little bit. And that's nothing but a new form of communism. Because whether people want to admit it or not, the average human community can't handle capitalism. People are too damn greedy. I mean, see, that's the thing. When they came up with these so-called formulas for communism and capitalism, especially for capitalism, greed, the X factor's always got to be thrown in there. You can't measure a person's greed. Yes, okay. I make a product for 15 cents. Ain't that right, Chicky? I make a product for 15 cents. I sell it for $1. That's my profit. Okay, I'm done. No, greed has to be thrown in there somewhere. And that is what messes everything up in the end. And that's what they're getting ready to take out of it with this Technate. The tweaking. AI for president. Yeah, you probably will get an AI. Nata? Yeah, you probably will get an AI president here in the near future. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Because the chatbot's going to run everything. Everything. It's going to determine everything. What? Like I say, all the arrows that's going on in society point to what I'm saying versus otherwise. Data centers everywhere. Why do you think they need all them damn data centers? That's how they're going to crunch these numbers. I appreciate that like, big homie. Yeah, your job is to just, you're going to go in there and make, your job is to test the temperature of all the switches and whatnot. Make sure the chatbot not getting too hot until they can have the chatbot figure all that out. Then they won't need you for anything. But yeah, that's the only jobs that's going to be here in the coming near future, is if you know how to babysit the chatbot. Because it's going to be running everything. Your medical, everything. And that's what I tell people. You better get off grid and you better tighten up your off-grid skills, because they're the only people that they're going to give land to. Once again, this is balancing the tables. See, people, okay, well, yeah, I own 50 acres. Oh, hell, I never go on it. Oh, hell no, I haven't been on it in years. See, them days are coming to an end, because they're going to look at that as you're wasting resources. No. For the people that the chatbot has approved, because you have proven that you can come off grid, catch water, grow food, hook up solar, contribute to the resource war that the country's going to be in, then we'll give you some land. Sure. But no, just because you're rich and you're going to be hoarding all this land and you're not going to contribute to the Technate, if you will. No, we're not giving you any land. You're going right over there in government housing. That's the new frontier you're getting ready to fight here? A resource war, an energy crisis war. They're saying in this chat. Who's that? This is, who is this? 5541. I'm not even trying to pronounce that. A Farmanzadeh. As an Iranian, I think America is the worst. At least for us. Not just because of the war, which we welcome for some reason, by the way, but also because of sanctions and lack of resources. I told y'all, you're in a resource war. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect for you to like us. I mean, we're at war with you guys. I would expect for you to say exactly what you just said. I mean, I just hate the fact over them 40 gigs that this war is not going to stop anytime soon. Unfortunately. I mean, everything you just said, how can I blame you? But the most important thing you said was the last word, and that's resources. I just got done talking about that. You're in a resource war. So, like I say, when it gets to a point where they lock it all down, just like they did with COVID, I really feel like that was a test run for a lot of stuff. But believe you me, you don't want to be in government housing or even in a decent sized suburban house. You want land because you're not gonna be leaving your property often due to the energy crisis, due to crime, and due to surveillance from the chatbot. So you're gonna have to prove to the chatbot that you're worthy of being a landowner. That's why I tell people, you better get your ass off grid now, start learning. We outsourcing everything. Think again. Only because dumb people make dumb decisions. Here's Shawshank. As an Indian, I want one-party dictatorship like China and India. Well, I never learned where do you live, Shawshank? Where are you? Are you in India? No, we do need to do some research before you open your mouth. I'm not sure. Like I said, sometimes I don't know. I don't know if they're talking to me or somebody else in here. Real talk, book. Oh, you're in India. Oh, okay. What part of India? You in Mumbai? We do not need to outsource anything. Like I said, sometimes I don't know if these people are talking to me or somebody else. What are you talking about if you're talking to me? We do not need to outsource anything. So I'm not sure. We are literally selling oil for the first time in history. Oh, okay, you're talking to Cody. Oh, thank you. Because I'm like, well, I didn't say anything about the historical commerce of oil. Real talk. Real talk, book. Damn. I wasn't conversing about the petrol. Where are we? He's talking to Cody, damn it. Thank you. I'm in Texas, bro. Energy capital. I heard that. WTI. They don't call it WTI for nothing. I heard that. Even though America does not have the infrastructure to supply the world with the proper amount of oil, and America's oil is primarily good for gasoline. Your thoughts on that? 4076, I think that's him. Yes. That's Texas. There he is. He gives me that. Yeah. Well, of course I know you're not talking to me. I'm sure you're talking to 4076. Well, of course he's Caucasian. He's got the Caucasian hand up and he's and he's telling you I'm from Texas. Shit, I appreciate that. Shit. He's Texas oil. Shit, this is J.R. fucking Ewing you talking to here. Oh, real talk, book. Now I'm talking to you, Paradise. Where we at here? Now, whose dog? What's he saying to me? Are you Caucasian? Well, you know what, dog? I'm going to be whatever you want me to be. Who is this sign to? Listen to this guy. For the longest, I had no idea what y'all was talking about when y'all come with that kiss the wall. And it finally clicked with me. Silly asses. Epic Fury MAGA. Thank you. Who asked the damn question in here? What about every other variation of oil what about every other variation of oil that is not here? Spot on. Thank you. Thank you, 1253. That's Cody Siegel agreeing with me. I appreciate that. Yeah. I laugh when Americans try to claim that, oh, we got all the oil we need. If that was the case, you wouldn't be doing the Technate. No, America needs to acquire. We have a lot of natural resources, but America needs to acquire a hell of a lot more natural resources. And like I keep saying, that's why this Technate is also supposed to stop or drastically reduce wars. And that's why I say that monkey is 1600. You got to listen to him very closely because as much as he lies, he tells the truth. See, when he ran on, no more forever wars, no more forever wars. You vote for me, I'm going to end forever wars. Now, this Technate that they're trying to instill, that could be one of the positive outcomes. But the part he didn't tell you was, I'm going to have you in 10 forever wars before we get to the point where there's no more forever wars. That's the part he didn't tell your ass. So, this is what they're going to do. If you want to know about the future of society, read about the Technate of America. You can see exactly what they're getting ready to plan. With this chatbot running everything and pretty much trying to consolidate Greenland, Canada, keep this country together, Mexico, Central America, the Caribbean, and Northern South America. Make it one. No trade, no outside trade with other countries, just this big damn prison for the most part. With the chatbot making all the decisions and keeping an eye on everybody. Because the way they're looking at it, the way we have done it in the past, look at where it got us. Broke. What do you think about the BRICS? Says 91.99. Well, shit, I can tell you that with one number. I can tell you that. What I think about the BRICS, 4.46. Why do you think the damn bond yield is so high? Yeah, they decoupling. Yeah, they got America all through divorce court. Get me away from they monkey asses. Yeah. The bricks are a big problem, big homie. That's why that damn bond yield is so high. Nobody wants to continue to keep this country propped up. They've been able to keep it under control at what, 4.4, 4.5. When it gets to 4.6, that's when they start panicking. That's when they start getting a little nervous. And the damn thing should be well below 4. But you got groups like the BRICS. Yeah. That's another reason why I was saying yesterday that you got to understand, trying to take over, trying to invade Cuba, that ain't going to be as easy as you think, big homie. Hell no. Because of the BRICS. Mainly that R in the BRICS. Shit. Hell yeah, the BRICS is something to worry about. Once again, you got WTI at 92, Brent's at 94, and the industrials are up 1.6%. The NASDAQ is still flat, and the S&P is up about a 0.5 percentage point. Oh yeah, the BRICS is something to worry about. Oh, was that Lori? Hold on. Communist. Well, thank you. Yeah, the Knicks won game 1. Yeah, that's a big win. That's a really big win. Yeah, San Antonio, they in trouble already. I still think it's going 6 or 7. But yeah, that was a big win, winning game 1. I didn't think they was going to win game 1. This dude is definitely not. Thank you. Well, thank you, 4076. Thank you. But if this Technate gets instilled, you're going to see communism like you ain't never seen. Yeah, if you got a question, send it in the super chat. Thank you, Book. I appreciate that, Book. The best damn moderator in the fucking business. Let me scroll down. Do you really think it was 6 million or 271K if you know what I'm trying to ask? No, I don't know what you're trying to ask. And if you can't ask it outright, then you probably don't need to ask it. Always a bad apple out there. Always, man, come on. Spurs, my heart stays in Texas. Well, they better come on quick. Yeah, bro, you guys are bad guys. UK is like third world. See, 91.99. That's Natty. The UK is like third world. See, I keep telling y'all these Western countries. You go that statement by Natty. Who was that? That was Natty. Natty, no way. 91.99. You're gonna start hearing statements like that more and more and more and more and more about these Western style countries. Like I just got done saying. It's a good chance based on the way they're talking about this world is supposed to be broken up, basically 3 superpowers, if you will. The UK, they'll probably be ran by the Russians. That's the way they got the Technate mapped out throughout the world. Yeah. So, like I keep saying, I personally think the main thing people need to do for themselves is they better get off grid and learn how to become self-sustainable, because those are the people that's going to win short term and long term. Because I'm telling you, they're not going to get, I don't give a damn how much land you previously owned. If you can't prove that you worthy of doing something with this acreage that's going to further the greater good in this resource war. They're not giving you that land, big homie. That's just real talk. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down here. There's Natty. My fridge is full, and my deep freeze is full of my own harvested meat. Well, good for you. I mean, the question is, how long is that going to last you? Well, how long is that going to last you? A year? 2? Are you communist? Eagle fighting. Are you a communist eagle fighter? The first thing you have communist flag, but the first thing, but here you go, eagle fighting. You probably should have went and looked at my website. The most, logical thing to do is say, okay, well, what is this channel? Let me read the channel description, and then let me see if they got a website, and I'll go to the website and I'll see that they're trying to sell everything from tours to t-shirts to NFTs to everything. And then you would say, well, hell, he looks like the ultimate capitalist. But you come in here, you see one flag. Are you a communist? That's called prejudging an individual. Damn. I'm not registered, but I think I'm a communist. If you're not sure if you're a communist or not, you're probably not. Well, shit. I don't know. Am I a Democrat? Hey, Dylan, what are we, bud? What do we ID as, bud? I'm not sure. Oh, you think you're a communist? Well, maybe you should try to take the communist quiz, and then let's find out. Where are you at? Where is he? Where is that damn eagle fighter? What is the eagle fighting? As long as I can hunt. Is eagle, here he is. But my friend communist, I think I will communist resisting. What do you know anything about the Soviet flag? Do you know anything about the Soviet Union? Maybe we can. He goes, I'm not sure if I'm a communist or not. You want to pop quiz me? Those eagle is drunk. This is not so with flag. This is communist fight or flight. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you in America, eagle fighting? Where are you from? Where are you residing? Shawshank. This is Lenin creating to the communist flag. Randall Cheek says, instead of using corporations to steal from you, they use the full weight of the government. Yeah. They both steal from you. So what year was it Red October? Eagle fighting? We'll ask you that one basic question, then we'll move on. Because I'm not sure if you're not sure, I'm not sure. But there's somebody else who loves Israel. What happened, Gramps? Why are you not responding to my live chats? This is Zane 2303. You probably haven't put any. First of all, my name's not Gramps. That's first of all. I call you by your name. You call me by my name. Let's start there. Number 2, I haven't seen your live chats. What are you asking me? Whenever I do that, I ask the person, what are you asking me? And then they never ask anything. I mean, if you're asking for my opinion on something, sure. If you're trying to quiz me, I'm asking the questions here. So you tell me, once again, you see, I give him the floor and he goes away. But I like Joseph Stalin. Okay, ego fighting. You know nothing about the Soviet Union or communism or anything else. So I'm glad you joined us. Hopefully you sub. No, Eagle is not a communist. He just got done saying, "Well, I'm not sure. I think I'm a communist." Well, I'm leaning that way. I'm shading 4076. Do you think, if you know what I mean? I told you already, Zane. I'm not discussing silliness like that up in here. So I did answer your question. I just didn't answer it the way you wanted it answered. So once again, either you can change the subject or you can get up out of here, or we can just hide you. The choice is yours. Communism couldn't even survive itself. Well, all I can do is tell you this. RC Baja LB, you about to get a different form of communism that they're going to try to instill. That they're going to try to instill with this Technate. That's going to make that former communism look like a schoolyard picnic. So I would say stay tuned. I would say stay tuned. Because you got to research about the Technate. That's going to be communism on steroids, big homie. Communism is better than Sharia law, whatever that is. Braham is right. How would Cuba be doing without Mexico giving them free oil? Well, they still got the Soviets. Soviets just may take a little bit longer to get down there. You're going to find out what Cuba is made out of here probably within the next six months or so, because Trump is itching to get over there. Anything to keep y'all distracted from them 40 gigs. So we'll see. Yeah, okay. The Soviets ain't sending them. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not going to try to change your mind. When it was a known fact. I guess that ship was, I don't know, was that maybe a month or two ago? They just sent a big ass tanker down there. Well, then everyone knows about that. So, but I'm not going to try to change your mind. What's good with you, 4076? Mr. Who's that? Mr. Goranius. It could, of course, survive itself, but it couldn't survive pressure of greedy capitalists. I believe he's talking about communism. Yeah, that's greed. There's the key word, greed. That's what the Technate is designed to try to eliminate. Hoarding, greed. Who did you vote for? What do you mean the last? What? When? How? Who'd you vote for? You mean in the last election? Who? What's good? Well, there's BG8719. What's good with you? I assume you're talking about in the last election. Kamala Harris. What kind of a silly ass question is that? Oh, Donald Trump. I mean, come on. Give me a damn break. A day without humiliation is a day wasted. Yes, no. I don't vote Republican. So that should answer your question about any election that you're curious about with me. Oh, good, man. Amsterdam is sunny today. Oh, nice, good. It's cloudy over here, so I'm jealous of you. Where are you from? This is PNI 365. Where are you from? I get that damn question all the time. I guess they see all these flags, and then they look at the stuff on the walls, and then they look at these jerseys I'm wearing. They go, "Where are you from?" Why are you in this shack? Says La Coupie. Where do you live? La Coupie. One thing with communism is that if you disagree with it, it will cease your means of production. What they don't say is that people are also considered means of production. And you don't think that it exists in capitalism? I mean, come on, LB. And you don't think that exists in fucking capitalism? Give me a break. Muslims say Israel existing is wrong, but Pakistan is right. Well, that's your opinion, Shawshank. 4076 says, you're joking, right? I'm not sure who he's talking about. You're rage baiting. Like I say, sometimes I don't know if they're talking to me or who they're talking to. Let me check the numbers at 8 o'clock. Dow is up 800. Laughable. Absolutely laughable. The S&P is up a half of percentage point, and 0.2% is the NASDAQ. Everything's in the green. The 10 years at 4473 on the 10-year Treasury note. And WTI is at 92.31 and Brent's at 94.60. Both down a little over 3%. So let me check the news headline here. Make sure the damn planet is still rotating. I appreciate that like, big homie. Oh, I see that an Alabama family has a son missing in Japan. Well, I'll be damned. GOP rejects Democrats' effort to kill Trump's anti-weaponization fund. I tell you. Goes right back to that Jim Jones. Once these people decide they're going to drink that Kool-Aid, nothing will stop them. A damn shame. A damn shame. Documents reveal how Epstein tried to control the damage as law enforcement closed in. And that's why I keep telling you. There you go right there. That statement right there lets you know. It's 40 gigs that we know about. He was shipping all kind of shit over to Israel that whole time. If you think the Israelis only got 40 gigs, them Epstein files, them things hold a lot of damn power, big homie. Got you stuck over there in the straight, made that monkey at 1600 have to run for president. And no telling who else they got compromised in them files. So I keep telling you, Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell will be on the Hall of Fame at Mossad. I appreciate that life, big homie. That will go down probably as one of the greatest spy operations in the history of the world. I appreciate that life, big homie. They set up the honey trap. It's going to be hard to top that one, big homie. And it's got you stuck in the straight right now. And that's why you don't see anything on the front pages of any news, website, newspaper, whatever, about this damn war ending. The U.S. ain't going nowhere, big homie, because of them 40 gigs. You stuck over there. You're going to be over there a while. And this Technate going to take a while. So it's about to get ugly out there. Like I said, the first real telltale sign, you got about 2 weeks. You got about 2 weeks to kind of rest your mind. And then when that June 17th Federal Reserve interest rate meeting happens, you're going to find out what the upcoming future looks like financially for this country. Because if Edward get in there and he cuts, you better brace yourself, big homie. You better buckle up. Because you're going to see hyperinflation. And I think he's going to cut. And then that's when it's going to get away. This economy is going to get away from the people when that starts happening. Because you got all these people with great credit, already got a bunch of money, already chipped up, going to have access to easy credit, more cheddar, more assets, whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop. Prices going sky high. And the broke people just going to get that much broker. But that's exactly what they're going to do. The same way, I appreciate that like big homie. The same way the big beautiful bill gave tax cuts. How the fuck you going to give tax cuts? You're going to give tax cuts to people that's already rich. They already rich. You're going to give them a tax cut. And by doing that, you're going to say, well, 3.5 million people that was relying on that money to eat. Sorry. Man, shit. I appreciate that light, big homie. That shit. If you don't think this administration is ruthless, you look at what just happened with that big beautiful bill. Like I said, I can halfway see if there's like, all right, well, I got to give a tax cut to some people that's just broke or whatever. I got to help. Even like the middle class. Okay, I got to help the middle class out a little bit. He gave a tax break to people that's already rich. And then go start, and then they want to sit here and talk about, I appreciate that like, big homie. And then they got the nerve to talk about Stalin. That's why I got these pictures up here. To make people look silly. And you want to talk about Stalin? Starving his people out? And, man. They're going to give a tax break to people who don't need it and cut off 3.5 million EBT cards. And that's why I keep telling you, you better get your monkey ass off grid. That's why they got that janky underground casino open up, so all his cronies can pad themselves. Everybody trying to pad themselves for this crash that's coming, because it's inevitable. And it's going to be a crash for the downside of that K economy the worst. That upside, it may pull back a little bit, but the downside of that K economy, it's a wrap, big homie. It's a Riz nap. Let me go over here to this whoop-de-whoop. Let me see who's in this chat. Peace overflows. What's good with you? There's Car Geek. Are you going to watch the world? You know what? I may watch the highlights. How's that, Car Geek? Are you going to watch the world? Well, shit. Silliness. What's Jeff Epstein and Ghislaine are intelligence agents? Yes, we were just discussing that. Peace overflows. Not just intelligence agents, but going down in the Hall of Fame. Bye, bro. Good night. Okay, Shawshank. Aloha. Good to see you always. Gen X in the house. Oh, I see you, 4076. And here's Zane. You Gen X? So, yeah. Yeah, who is this slamming shit? Hey, y'all, I'm colonizing. RN, be right back, I guess. Whatever that means. I appreciate that like, big homie. But so, yeah, that's the deal. So for those that ain't trying to get off grid, I've been saying this for months now. You're going to get sick of being stuck in your apartment or in your condo or in your house for months at a time. Because that's the only people they're giving land to. It's people that can handle that off-grid lifestyle, generate some resources for the greater North America. If you can't do that, it's a wrap for you, big homie. As far as land ownership, everything's going to be about extending and creating resources. No two ways about it. You look like someone from Watch Dogs. When he says you, I guess I'm the only one that he can look at. This is ex-Scorpion, a mix of Kenny and Marcus. Let's see. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm going to take a look because I don't recognize your name, and you're new here. So let's give you a warm welcome. What's it called? Watch Dogs. What is it? Kenny and Marcus. I think you said Marcus. Let's see. Who is this? Alongside the hacktivist group, Dead Sect. Oh, they hackers. Let me see the images. I'm trying to see which one looks like me. Maybe is it Theo Purnell? No, I never heard of this. What the hell do they do? Okay. Now I'm seeing the brothers. Okay. Let me scroll down here. Crouch Gang says, I am really watching a man discover what Watch Dogs is. Yeah, I had never heard of them. Is this somebody I should have heard of? No, I never heard of them. Does anyone know about this? The second greater exodus. You support Israel and you support humanity. What a joke. Of course, Gen X are the most idiotic generation. No, it's a game, dude. Oh, I'm not a gamer, Scorpion. My bad. It looks fun, though. It's a game like GTA, but about hackers. Oh, okay. Now, I played GTA. I like that. Yeah. We're starting to get a little addicted to it. That's why I gave it up. I said, this shit'll take over your damn life if you let it. Yeah. Thoughts on the movie Turbo? You look like one of the characters in that movie. Search up Paul Giamatti in Turbo. I'm enjoying talking to Scorpion about hackers. That's more my speed. So Scorpion, when you say it's like GTA, so I mean, what are the hackers doing? I'm a little confused because I mean, Grand Theft Auto, you can tell they're thieving vehicles. So what are these guys doing? Walking the streets, hacking stuff? X to talk shit and child, little girl. Who is this? Are you still with me, dude? X Scorpion. It's a game, dude. maybe he's typing out. Real talk, book. The hackers are gray hats who want to expose the government for corruption. Okay, so they're kind of good and bad. Hey Dylan, I'm not gonna be bad, bro. I'm not gonna be good either, though. Sounds good. Does anyone know Yeshua has what? Has something Mashiach. I feel like America is being liquidated right now. Crash Out Carl says that. Yeah. Hey, Dylan. Yeah. Crash Out Carl. Now, when you say liquidated in what respect, Carl? Because liquidated can be a strong word here, sir. I appreciate that like, big homie. Yeah, book. Hey, Dylan. Iran is going to take over America. Scorpion, do you have anything to do with tech and hacking? I heard you talking about off-grid stuff earlier. Yeah, I don't do too much hacking, but you know, a bit of front end development I'm decent at. Yeah. And yeah, and off-grid, yes, I live the off-grid lifestyle. 100%. Been off-grid for 6 years. Completely off-grid for 6 years. Yes, truth seeker, spread hope, not hate. Zane said, that's not going to happen, dude. Everybody's saying, Everybody thinks it's a dude. Iran's going to take over America. So you like DedSec 2, not liking mass surveillance. So you like DedSec 2, not liking mass surveillance. You know what? I really don't give a rat's ass about mass surveillance. Because they're doing it anyway. I mean, they're going to do it. And the reason why they're going to do it and continue to do it is because there's so much mass surveillance on us that the average person has just given up. They just say, well, yeah, the hell with it. How many times has somebody said, oh, be careful, don't get your social security number stolen or whatever. And your number one response is, well, I'm sure my personal information is already leaked all out through the internet. Most people's is. I mean, there's no more secrets anymore. So maybe because I would imagine I'm a bit older than you. So I don't worry about mass surveillance because it's here to stay. Nothing you're going to do is going to stop them from conducting more and more mass surveillance. Nothing you do. Yeah, it's hard, but still possible to avoid it. There's Savage Glizzy. Cognify prison. Google Cognify prison. Let's see here. Saying how much I like your honesty. Oh, thanks, ex-Scorpion. Cognify prison. See, Savage Glizzy, he's a regular up in here. It's the newcomers that come up here and go, do this. That I ignore. Cognify prison. Is a controversial theoretical prison concept that uses artificial intelligence and brain implants to replace long prison sentences with minutes of artificially induced synthetic memories. Yeah, I can see that. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Let me read a little bit more about this here. The system creates vivid AI-generated memories tailored to the specific crime and implants them directly into the prisoner's neural networks. Violent offenders will be forced to experience their crimes from the victim's point of view, allowing them to feel the pain and emotional impact firsthand. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that clean the streets up real quick. AI monitors neural responses and can alter neurotransmitters and hormones in real time to artificially trigger feelings of remorse, guilt, and regret. Yeah, I would say a 20-year sentence could be processed and served in a matter of minutes. Yeah. Now that who's ever developing that? That would be a good project to get behind. Yeah. Real talk, book. Scorpion says, yeah, sounds like something from 2077, but awesome. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Whoever is conducting that, more power to them. Yeah. That's something I can see myself getting behind. Yeah. And they can sell pay-per-view of his ass squirming for that 20 seconds. Like, wow, he's really having a bad memory there, but he's really regretting his crime. Yeah, that cleaned the streets up real quick like. Yup. What's this Zane talking about? Real talk, Savage Glizzy. No, I've never heard of that. But I can see it fitting into the Technate. Real easy, real simple like. I can see it fitting into the Technate all day long. Do you know Elon is trying to build Dyson swarm around sun? What the hell do you mean a Dyson swarm? What exactly do you mean a Dyson swarm? Let's find out what a Dyson swarm is here. Well, it has a definition. A hypothetical megastructure consisting of billions of independent satellites orbiting a star to capture its massive energy output. It's viewed as the ultimate energy goal for an advanced spacefaring civilization. Well, yeah, that sounds. Yeah, that sounds possible. Yeah, it doesn't sound likely to me either, but Zane says Google it. I just Googled it, Zane. I'm back from colonizing, y'all. What's up? Ha 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 ha. Islam, free Palestine. Well, you let us know when you're ready for a pop quiz, Islam. 09. I don't want to throw it out there and you're not still on the chat. Since you came up in here saying how much you know about the Palestinians, let's test you. Real talk, Book. Is he still here? Or did he go, holy moly. Let me get the hell out of here. I don't think he's still here. Islam Zidane. Islam Zidane 09. Are you still? No, I think he's vacated the damn premises. Let me check them. Let me see who is that. Peace overflows. Iran now has multiple nuclear bombs. Can reach East Coast. No, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. You just never know. Let me check this. Let me check Wall Street. You just never know. But I wouldn't doubt it at all. Peace overflows. The source of your claims, says Zane. So Zane, where are you from? Zane 2303. Are you American or? If you don't mind us inquiring, where is your location of homestead, sir? Let's see if Zane now he's been typing on the second. Now he gets a question directed towards him, and he's as quiet as a church mouse pissing on cotton. I'm from Earth. Like I said, Zane. Now you want to go into a little shell. The industrials is up 837. The S&P is up 40. And the NASDAQ is up 63. The 10-year is at 447. which is all to the bad. And WTI is at 92.09 and Brent's at 94.27. Gold and silver is up. On the ceasefire hopes, Mideast ceasefire hopes. That damn yen. And everything is up against the dollar, except the Canadian dollar. But the euro is up, the British pound is up, and the Aussie dollar is up, which is good. Until Edward Scissorhands gets in there. I appreciate that light, big homie. Check this chat. I'm from Beirut. Yo, that's Alex. Look at the dead Morgan. He doesn't like Israel, not even a little bit. Bro, I typed it in heartbeat. What are you talking about? And the combination of flags got me curious. Alex, Alex, he's getting more. Wow. I come back to the chat and there's not favorable text about Israel. There's Drip 2025. What do you have against Israel, Drip? And before we ask you anything, if you're under 18, get the hell out of this damn podcast. So anybody that's still in here, I'm assuming that you're 18 and over. Ever been to Israel? We're going to find out what Drip knows. Here's Drip. The innocent killings and stealing American taxpayers' money. What about the other two flags? What do you know about those, Drip? There's a couple other flags up there. How come you didn't have any comment on those? Book, that's Santiago Velasquez. Whether he's playing around or not, can you go ahead and hide? Thank you, sir. That I'm 13, that's Santiago Velasquez. Can you go ahead and hide him completely, sir? Where'd he go? He disappeared. Hello. Did you get him? Or did he disappear? I think he disappeared. I think he ran. I think he said, "I'm out of here, bud." I think he disappeared, man. Oh, did you get him? I never saw it. I never saw the damn thing. Thank you, sir. I never saw it go on the screen. I'll be damned. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Book. The best damn moderator in the business. 1 minute that little motherfucker was on there. Next thing you know, it just vanished. Where am I here? Brother, I'm from South Lebanon. I am living through this shit. Oh, I believe you, Alex. Yeah. Like I keep saying, that's why you have the two flags on my wall here. In my opinion, that is the most important conflict in the world right now, because that's going to decide what goes on in the strait. So yeah, I appreciate that, Book. Anyone here been in the military or in war? Gold goes up when Trump shuts up. Drip, our leaders are stealing. You have anything to say about that? That's what Truth Seeker 7211 is saying to Drip. Israelis are looting South Lebanese homes. Well, Alex, the scary part about it this time, hopefully Alex is still on here. Who is Miriam? The scary part about it this time is, I believe the Israelis is trying to occupy the country legally. When I say legally, I mean under international law. They want to try to take over the government. So, yeah, you got a real problem over there in Lebanon, if you're still on here. Miriam Allison is the president. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever asked who Miriam was, look at Peace Overflow's comment. That'll tell you exactly who she is. Over our dead bodies that they'll occupy it. Well, they sure the hell gonna try. That's the reason why. Yes, I'm glad you're still on here, Alex. That's the reason why Trump and Bibi is going head up arguing so much. Because that's what Israel wants this time. They want to take it all the way into Beirut. They want to try to overtake that government so they can so-called occupy that country legally. Because even though they have been up there 4 times, this is their 4th time that they've so-called occupied it. How old are you? They're still my brothers, but I will admit that. How old are you? Because I'm just trying to see if you remember the last occupation. Okay, you're 36. Okay. Yeah, if you're 36, then you probably remember the last 2. So you remember the 2006 occupation, and you remember probably the end of the Nasrallah occupation, when they occupied from 82 to 2000. That was a terrorist attack, True Seeker. I was here for 2006 occupation, but wasn't as aware of history as yeah, you were a lot younger. Yep. So yeah, I remember when that war broke out. That was a bad one there. And once again, it dominated the headlines like you have today. So that's their plan this time. And see, every time Trump tells them to stop, and when I say them, every time Trump tells the Israelis to stop, I appreciate that like, big homie, they get pissed off. Because the U.S. and Israel is not on the same page, regardless of what people say out there. They're not on the same page. So Israel really wants to occupy Lebanon. That is their goal. And all that's going to do is mess up Trump's negotiating power with Iran. So it's a mess over there. I hate to see you caught up in it. Is that a bum shack? Joshua, choose your words wise, and they might be your last. But who is this Joshua? Where is this Joshua? That's 7506. Joshua, bring something to the chat of quality or hush. All these mainstream. This is Van Turek. All these mainstream government accepted religious cults are the problem. Tick a few relatively simple boxes and proof of instant tax-free business with bonus consumer control mechanisms built in. And poof, instant tax-free business with bonus consumer control mechanisms built in. Well, Van, with a name like Van Torek and that kind of business philosophy, you're sure the hell not American. Where do you reside? Nah, that's his art gallery. Thank you, Zane. Communism is base. They should be removed from history. That's what Vincent Vega says. The U.S. should be removed from history. Wow, Vincent, where are you resigning with such strong words? Yeah, well, Vincent Vega. Well, Vincent, where are you from? I'm curious to find out where you're from, Vincent Vega. Do you think? Are you talking about Zane? It's not harsh. I didn't say it was harsh, Vincent. I'm from the Imperial Core. Like I said, what country are you from? He's going to be difficult. Damn it. Where are you from? You must not be very proud of your country. True seeker, don't talk to me if you lack critical thinking. I hope you all are doing wonderful and awesome today and always, even if I just two gender facts. Once again. So Vincent Vega doesn't want to tell us where he's from. No problem. See, when you don't tell people where you're from, really can't have a conversation with you. So yeah, what was Alex saying? Alex, you have no idea who I am. Well, who are you, true seeker? True seeker, who are you? Why WYD, Unc? I have no idea what that means. Hope you all do wonderful and amazing. Thank you for all the kind words. Just two gender facts. Thank you. Then ice that cake with the veil of secrecy. What's that? Saying power corrupts, designed to take advantage of the sheeple and refined over time. No hate, just saying, and all the best to everyone. That's Van Torek. Those words could be on a damn Hallmark card. And an American Indian Israeli military veteran. Oh well, let's test your knowledge, true seeker. An American Indian Israeli military veteran. So you served in the American military, the military for India, and the military for Israel. For some reason, I find that hard to believe. I don't know why I find that a bit hard to believe, true seeker. And you're supposed to be the most truthful person on here. Thank you for the hearts. And you're supposed to be the most truthful. And the chat is saying we don't know. The problem, Vincent Vega, is I don't think you know anything about Israel. I'm talking about easily verifiable. Yes, in military American. I'm Indian. I am Israel by grafted into the vine. So let me ask you this, Truth Seeker. Okay, we're gonna put Truth Seeker on the hot seat here. So who is presently the leader of the IDF right now? Let's see how fast he can answer without going to Google. Who's the top leader in the IDF right now? What happened to Truth Seeker? I thought he was Israel. I thought he was IDF. I'm not in the IDF. What are you in, or what were you in? What are you? Seeking Truth Seeker. I am an American veteran, Air Force and Army. That's not what you just said. Well, Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what he just said? Didn't he say he was ex-Israeli? Oh my goodness. So Air Force and Army. So when did you serve? 7211, True Seeker. When did you serve in the American military? Let's find out. Let's find out when he served. I am Israel engrafted. You can now you can know you can only know that if you believe service. If you believe service, 95 to 2016. So you served in the wars that we lost. So it sounds like to me, like you were part of Iraq and Afghanistan. I believe America took L's in those. You want to explain that? What's the good or bad, guys, Israel or the other country? This guy's the biggest bigot on the internet. Bigot. I guess he's calling me a bigot. I'm curious as to why you would say that. 3389. You have a problem with my service? You have a problem with my service? No, what I have a problem with is I'm asking you as an American. Those are two wars we lost. What happened? That's what I'm asking you. You heard exactly what I asked you. That's exactly right, 1357. I'm currently serving, and yes, the Israeli and American military want to fuse together. Let's see here. Eyal Zamir is the leader of the IDF. Hold on, I want to go back to Joseph. And I'm in the U.S. Army. I'm currently serving, and yes, the Israeli and American military want to fuse together. The hell with Israel. All I can do is tell you this, Joseph Henderson. I think Israel and the United States is going to wind up butting heads more than they already are. I think you're on two different paths. Quite personally, I think you're on two different paths. Trump trying to get out of the Middle East with them 40 gigs got him caught up. And also the Israelis, they'll never stop. Their job is to further the greater Israel project. And from what I can see, Israel has the upper hand because of them 40 gigs. From my perspective, that's what I see. America committed genocide in Iraq. So I don't know if oh, I got caught here. I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. Let me go back here. I'm on the wrong one here. Oh, did I close the did I close the other one? I might have closed the other one. That's not good. All right, I gotta look at it from here. That's all right. I hope I don't have to log back in. Hold on, let me see if I can go to my other YouTube account. Hold on. He's gonna let me back in without having to log in. Yes. Oh no, it's trying to tell me I gotta log in. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Now I'm gonna have to look at it from over here. So, but yeah, that's my take on it. So I guess the what was he, the army? I guess he's gone. Peace overflows. So many cannot tolerate all that freedom you have. They're living on your land free as a king. I mean, all I can do is tell them this. They better learn. They better learn to live this lifestyle because it's coming. It's coming without a doubt. That's all I can tell you is it's coming. You're going to have to live this lifestyle sooner or later. If you want to own land with that Technate coming, got to roll out, brother, for another one. Aloha, Savage Glizzy. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Miriam, Zion, Donnie's money hag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Donnie's money. Yeah, I haven't heard her be quite described like that, but yes, you're exactly right. 4381, 5824. Sending love from Chicago. We appreciate you. Thank you. We're trying to keep it real. It's not hard to do. Everybody knows what's going on out there. That the fix is in. That you're gonna be over there in that straight a hell of a lot longer than they're telling you, regardless of what people say. And the most important conflict, in my opinion, right now is this Hezbollah-Israeli conflict. Because that lever getting pressed is affecting what's going on in the strait right now. No two ways about it. Rocking that old Israeli symbol, huh? Black sun. Remember the HAWAIIAN agreement, black sun? Well, if you want to put that in English, I'll be more than created by Epstein himself. This guy is definitely judge engagement farming the no. This guy is definitely junt engagement farming though no. I have no idea. Like I say, I don't know why people just can't. People must not want their comments to really be read or taken seriously, or they wouldn't write like that. Rocking that old, yeah. Israel always troublemakers, says Ringo. Well, what about a lot of these other countries out here, Ringo? Don't you believe every country has dirt on its hands? 90% of haters are low IQ. I would agree with that. Like America would be one of them, yes. Oh, so why ain't gonna protect you there? No country with more dirt than America. Now that's definitely up for debate. Because I mean, you can never say that. You can never say, because everyone has a different definition of dirt. So I'm not going to try to change your opinion there. Largest genocide producer in history, says Vincent Vega. Like I said, we can sit here and you can say that about a lot of different countries. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't really get into debates or discussions with topics like that because you really don't know any of the true numbers. The one thing we can agree upon is there are multiple countries throughout this world, America included, that has done a lot of dirt against a lot of people. So when people come into this room and they start judging these flags and these pictures on the wall, I just shake my head. And most countries still do, Vincent Vega, not just the U.S. Who is Vincent? You might be sped. Straits on lockdown. Maybe saying streets on lockdown. Wrong, England. And I see Ringo has a point because I've heard a lot of people say England. I've heard a lot of people say Israel. I've heard a lot of people say the Soviets. I mean, you can't narrow something like that down to just one group of people. You can't. That's just impossible to do. You can't do that. Yeah, the indigenous population of America, sure. But then a lot of people could argue how many slaves were taken by the English. I mean, you got to look at what a lot of people say about Mao and the Great Leap Forward. How many Chinese were killed? Stalin in the gulags. Yeah, I mean, you could say that for a lot of different societies. All America does is kill for profit. America is a factory of murder. Mao and Stalin were both based. I'm not sure what you mean by based. That sounds like you didn't finish your sentence. Holy small brain. Vincent, where were you born? Born in your mother, boy. Definitely from. He's deaf. Well, Cody Siegel says, well, shit. Hey, Dylan, it sounds like he's definitely from the States, bud. Not as much as America. Your nose is showing. Vincent, there's a lot of countries that do that. Vincent, you can't say it's just America, man. You just can't say that. You can't say it's just America. And you can't just say it's any country. Every country out there, what you just said, does this for money and blah 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 blah. That's every country out there, bro. That's Marty Garcia. Well, we haven't seen you for a while, Marty. I would take. It has to be a long while because I don't recognize your name. But you came here like, I'm back. I disappeared for a year. Now I'm back, y'all. It really is entire America. That's just evidenced by reality. You can live in denial. Who is committing genocide in Gaza? Well, that's Israel. I guess you're equating Israel and America as one, which I could see how one could do that. Bro, I ain't sticking. I ain't. I'm saying no one's going to listen to your preaching right now. I'm not sure. You're talking to Alaskan Apple. I'm not sure who Alaskan Apple. Where is he? You're concerned about Gaza. I thought you were talking about real history, Mr. Vincent. I'm concerned about genocide. Well, I hate to tell you this, Vincent. If you're concerned about genocide, you need to leave planet Earth. It's many countries that do this throughout the world. Marty Garcia, holla at your boy. Appreciate the welcoming, by the way. Yeah, what's good with you, Marty Garcia? Whoever you are, I don't remember you, but welcome back. It's been a long time. You shouldn't have left you. I shouldn't have left you without a strong rhyme to step to. Iran. Ringo, you could go all the way down the list. Israel is still the force. Without American weapons, Israel doesn't kill kids in Gaza. Without American weapons, Israel doesn't kill kids in Gaza. Well, I would say that's probably true to a certain extent, sure. Yeah, yeah, Vincent Vega. I would say that's probably true. Yeah, a big part of that is true, but it still doesn't change the fact that there's many countries throughout the world that do atrocities. America supports a lost cause. Well, we have many. Text 173. I would love for you to name the one that you're talking about. All powerful secret cabal. You're a lost friend. Come to Red Star. What are we talking about today? Oh, the Technate and once again the war in the Middle East. You have spent too much time on social media, Vincent. Communism. Does that mean Vincent Vega is a communist? Germany, Denmark, France, Belgium, Dutch, Spain, and Portugal. Tony Barahona says 7225 communism don't work. Well, how do you know it doesn't work, Tony? Have you ever lived under communism control? Susboy 1465 says, oh, okay, here's Tony. In 1848, I was battling Tasmanian fan blades inside a doghouse. So Tony says Cuba. Okay. One example. Well, let me ask you this, Tony. What do you know about the Technate? The ultimate plan for communism. What do you think about that? Are you good? No, you good, book. You good. This is a very well-behaved crowd today. We have appeared to have got rid of a lot of riffraff. That's for damn sure. Never worked, never will. Well, all I can do is tell you this. So let me ask you this. For all those that say communism doesn't work, do you think capitalism has worked? Zane, you don't know a damn thing about these mosquitoes. You living in it. Sunset Farm, Arizona. Exactly, capitalism. And all you hear about is people complaining how they can't make it under capitalism. So if communism doesn't work, you can't necessarily say capitalism is the answer. Because I hear just as many people, if not more, complaining about capitalism as you would hear about people under communism. Why are we constrained to 5 main objectives? Exactly, Cody Siegel. For better than comic. For better than comic. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me, Buster. With a name like PCP, I think I'm going to ignore that one. If you guys want to take that one on, don't ignore me. What is it? KED PCP? No, I think we'll move. Maybe now's a good time to check the markets. Oh, the Dow up 903, 1.7%. The S&P up 40, a half a percentage point, and the Nasdaq's up 46. The 10-year is at 447, and WTI is at 93, and Brent's at 95. Go back over here. Okay, here we go. At this point, let's just send it to the monarchy. Bring back the old times. You can't silence the people, Buster Brown. Vincent Vega, that's just silly. That's just silly thinking, friend. Use your brain. Everyone wants to have money. Jews aren't special. I'm not sure if he's talking to me or who exactly he was talking to there. Are you talking about what I'm saying is silly thinking, or not you, man. Oh, okay, Vincent Vega, you're a brother. I was wondering about that. But when you say not you, man, that clarifies things for us, Vincent Vega. He's talking to me. He's talking to Zane. Vincent Vega says, I'm talking to Zane. Zane, it seems like you're a very active individual in here today. Shit. Oh, am I down to one cushion? Hold on, let me go get my other damn cushion. No wonder I've been rocking back and forth. Hold on. Man. Hey, kid. Hey, see, that's me, man. I'm just glad that the level of IQ has come way up. Real talk, Book. Have you heard of the Phoenix Lights incident on March 13th, 1997? Let's Google it. Because I have an idea what I think it is. I think it's something UFO related. But just for you, Sunset, the 1997. The Phoenix Lights were a series of widely sighted, unidentified flying objects observed in the skies over over southwestern U.S. states of Arizona and Nevada. Yes, I do remember that. So let's go back here. Now, who asked me about that? At Sunset Farm. So, were you there for that, Sunset? One and a half mile wide spaceships flew over Arizona, completely silent. You weren't there for that. America is Nazis, just like Israel. All Nazis, people fighting and killing kids to make money and space for their group. Well, what about some of the other countries throughout the world, Vincent Vega? That's what I want to know. Colonizers worldwide, no difference, really just aesthetics. America is Nazis. Holy, like other, yeah, I mean, anywhere else. You're making it sound like, Vincent Vega, like there's two damn countries in the world that has done 99.9% of the dirt in the world. What about some of these other locations and countries? Now, come on, Vega. Just wanted you to look at the eyewitnesses of the incident. Yeah, I heard about it, Sunset. I remember when that happened. I have no idea how old you are, Sunset Farm, Arizona, but I remember when that happened. So what countries genocide 100 million people from the land we now call America? I'm not saying that all these atrocities happen here in America. I'm just talking about throughout the world. You can't say that other countries have not done their share of dirt. You just can't say that. There were 100 million indigenous Americans in Europe. Destroy them. That's genocide. No countries have done to that extent. There's really no comparison to the violence America has committed. Well, this is what I always say to stuff like that. There's a really good chance that you could be right. There's a really good chance that you could be right. But see, I've always questioned a lot of the numbers when it comes to like genocides. And you also have to understand, you might want to put when you put a statement up like that, you might want to put in recorded history at the end, because you don't know what took place prior to a lot of this stuff being recorded. And like they always say, you can't get 10 people in a room and tell one person a secret. By the time it gets all the way around the room, the damn story has completely changed. So, I mean, there's portions of history that you got to take with a little bit of a grain of salt. But all at the same time, yeah, your argument is very valid. Your numbers could be right on. Wow, time to open your history book, BB. I'm not sure that was directed towards me. These are the colors of the 4 horses of the apocalypse. This is Mr. Charlie C. Where are the colors? What would you compare it to, Cody? Bro, where you at? Well, based on your picture, first of all, if you're under 18, you need to get out of this room. 8094, how old are you? If you're under 18, you need to leave this podcast. Manifest Destiny. And funded by American billionaires too, says Vincent Vega. So, Deep Finger Love calling ice on this. Yeah, and please tell them to book the tour. Look at the website too, ParadiseUnplugged.com, and tell them to book the damn tour. Tell them to sub too. And funded by American billionaires too. It's literal something Hitler wrote about. Do any research. Cody is. Look what inspired. I love when people come in here and say that. I said, you can always tell the low IQ individuals. Every news organization in the damn, I appreciate that like, big homie, on the damn planet is talking about this. Real, it's all good, book. It's all good. I don't even know where they went. I done lost the damn screen name. Person talking about that they gonna call ICE on this podcast. If you see whoever said that, please, they're all yours. You can go ahead and hide them or time them out. Like I say on here every day, you got every news organization on the planet talking about this, and then I put up some visuals and I start talking about it. What the hell is this? Damn MAGA. Who's my bad? Who? So I31. Are you the one that said that or what? Leha? Are you the one that said it? Because it's got to be not really kind words, bro. Okay, was that the one? Is she the one that's he or she the one that said it? Zane? Well, you didn't say something, so you wouldn't be saying my bad for nothing. So right there, book, if you're available, sir, that I-13U. Yeah, that I-13U. with that my bad. Every damn news outlet on the planet can talk about this, but as soon as I talk about it, oh my God, that wall. Have you seen that damn wall? I don't know if you, I don't know, was you able to get it? Where is it? I got him. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I think I still see her up there. Hopefully we got the right one. Yeah, I think you got it because I don't see it. I don't think I see him anymore. Whoever the hell that was. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Book. The best damn moderator in the business. What's good with you, doggy? Yo, what's that portrait above Mile? That's you probably wasn't able to see that before because I didn't have the light on. That's an Al Qassam brigade fighter. That when I did the podcast about Hamas. Yeah, yep, got both of them. I appreciate you, Book. I appreciate that. Yeah, when we was talking about Hamas and we was talking about their military division, that was the visual for the day. You just said funding. You just said funding. I don't know. I don't know who Cody's talking about. Was inspired by Manifest Destiny. How is that peace mission going in Ukrainian? Oh, I thought it was Zodiac or Ninja. No, no. That's the if you Google the Al Qassam Brigade, that's one of their members. Yep, that was on the Hamas podcast that day. America influenced the genocide the Third Reich created. America influenced the genocide that the Third Reich created. Boy, you really, I never heard somebody got it in for America like you. You don't even want to, damn, you blaming America on the Holocaust. Like I said, and this is why I don't debate people, because you can never change your mind. And American billionaires sent large sums of money to fund the Nazis. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt everything you're saying. You sound like a very well-read individual. And that's just reality. That's just what happened. Yes, full blame, totally. I ain't mad. You are in here. You are entitled to your opinion. You are definitely entitled to your opinion. No doubt, I'm saying the ideology which the Nazis employed was directly influenced and inspired by Manifest Destiny. Probably so. Because after the war, America sure opened its borders to a lot of their scientists and then created NASA. So yeah, I wouldn't doubt what you're saying is true. Without a doubt. Nova Music Festival. And that's what you get. If you guys say so. Bass, Ringo, bass, Baja. There's Hayes. Everyone took German sciences. I'm sure they did. I'm sure it was like good free agents. I'm sure they did. Everyone up until this very moment can use a good scientist. That goes all the way back to the Technate. And I was just getting ready to say, I agree with Vincent Vega. I think America took the most. The Soviets executed the Nazis under their control. Oh, I'm sure they did. Only the U.S. bullshit annoys me, says Hayes. Maybe you can be a little bit more descriptive when you say that only the U.S. bullshit. The things that the U.S. do to people. I believe that's what you mean. Bro hacks Indian scammer and scams them back. Bro hacks Indian scammer Raiders Way. Yes, on the Eastern Front. Y'all all corny and falling for propaganda made for European peasants. If you say so. Vincent, you fell for the ideology that your country is superior. One day you will indeed question yourself. I'm still trying to figure out where in the hell is Vincent Vega from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is he from America? Because it sounds like he hates America. A lot of people don't know about that Boss clothing, Hayes. A lot of people don't know about that Boss clothing. That's who made the SS uniforms. A lot of people don't know that. What's good with you, Coma? We see you. Cody, I've literally been talking about my country this entire time. Vega, I personally don't even know what country you're from. I accept all and every except Nazis. Well, it don't sound like you like America too much. Yeah, he won't claim it, Cody. He's yet to claim his country. Well, like I say, Vincent Vega, me personally, I'm getting ready to just start ignoring you. This place is hell. Well, what part of America are you in? I mean, where you? I keep asking you, where are you? It's privatized communism for the masses and socialism for the ultra wealthy. I can agree with that more. I'm not sure why Vincent Vega feels like he's got to keep everything a damn secret where he's residing. Dog, it's just capitalism. And it's 45 degrees. Dude just talking, giving bad information because you read a line and run don't mean it's facts. Yeah, he just want his name rung out. Exactly. He just want his name shouted out. What's Dustin saying? YT lives needs to be studied. YouTube lives needs to be studied. What the hell does that mean, Dustin? Oh, one, you lost me there. Vincent, I feel as if you're the type of person to do one night of research and hold it to your heart to debate to anybody that hasn't read the same article. It seems like we're starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel in here again. Which I got about a half hour to the close. Now yesterday's late session impressed me. I was impressed with this session earlier, and then we started scraping the bottom of the damn barrel. What's going on in here? Says Stella Manhattan. Stella, go and read the description of the damn channel, please. Real talk, book. Man, it's peak summer in India, and because it's El Nino, it's raining. I indeed remember. Yeah, these Phoenix lights that that lady was talking about earlier. I believe that was a lady. I'm not sure. I guess that's 28 years ago. I wonder what the hell that was all about. I really wonder what in the hell that was all about. Between 7:30 and 10:30, in a space of about 300 miles from the Nevada line through Phoenix to the edge of Tucson. Huh. No telling. No damn telling. Dunning-Kruger effect makes most conversations hard. Is somebody, how's you doing? Doing homework, says Sharma. Are you a survivalist? To a certain extent, sure. How about you, Stella? Are you a survivalist? How long can you make it in the woods on your own? Once again, Stella, how long can you make it? I looked at a couple your web links. I think you a cool guy. Oh, I appreciate you, doggy. Thank you. Been working many, many years, big homie. Been working many years to get the things that we have. I appreciate that. For y'all who don't know, that when you read something and think you are an expert but don't know enough to really have the conversation, says Hayes. Exactly. We get people like that in here all the damn time. Here's Sharma, fickling fine and digging to be a doctor surgeon. I'm a vegetarian by birth, priest god, but I like gore. Oh, well, good. You're in India, aren't you, Sharma? I can't. I'm high maintenance. I need stuff. Well, all I can do is tell you this: anybody that's high maintenance, you better be good at an off-grid lifestyle. Because when they incorporate that Technate, they're the only people they're gonna give land to. Them the only people that they're gonna give land to. The days of people having 100 acres and they don't do nothing with it all day long are gonna be over. Better learn some low maintenance. This is just fake. Vinshu, bro. How you survive without eggs and meat, bro? All I give. All I give. Salary increment. Amen. Jews are lining up. What are Jews lining up to do? Absolutely, positively lost me there. Let me go read CNN here for a second and see if I got any. It's a slow day with that war. Like I said, every day that goes by is bad for the United States. Sharon Stone says Euphoria should be shown in all high schools. What the hell is that about? Every parent needs to see it. What the hell is Euphoria about? Let me see. And why is that? What the hell is this drama series about? Oh, it's from an Israeli show. An American adaptation of the Israeli show of the same name, Euphoria, follows the troubled life of 17-year-old Rue, a drug addict fresh from rehab with no plans to stay clean. Circling in Rue's orbit are Jules, a transgender girl searching for where she belongs. I think I'll pass. But she didn't say for people my age. She mentioned in high schools. Peace, you know you have spell check. Eat chickens, eat barbecue. I go out leave the fucking chat and I come over to this. What did he say? Who was Miriam? Come on, Vincent Vega. You don't know? You never heard of Miriam Adelson? It's not just about protein, though. What was that over in barbecue goat? Yeah. Oh, man. Euphoria is weird, man. But trans people are awesome. Okay. Peace. At peace. The best. I love it. I was thinking another. Huh. No, I never heard of this damn Euphoria. No. No, maybe that's for a different generation. No, we didn't really have movies in my time about transgenders and whatnot. No. I mean, like I say, to each its own, but that's not my cup of tea. I got about a half hour to the damn close. No, I never heard of this Euphoria. Spelling chicken. Yeah, transgender people are just people living their lives. Yeah, I'm not for or against. I mean, I just have no opinion. You know, they don't bring it over by me. It's all good. I was thinking another. In India, we replace it with green grass. I'm not sure what the hell Shaman's talking about. The damn mosquito away from here. That damn MAGA mosquito. That's one good thing. It doesn't seem like MAGA's coming up in here anymore. That's good. The government is putting them on lists. Go to Thailand. You can get cake and candle for $5. What percentage of transgenders were created by AstraZeneca chemicals put in water? Shit, I would hope none. Shit. Damn. Who cares, Sharma? I wasn't able to pop quiz anybody today. Nobody really came in throwing their set. That's good. I think we finally weeded all them people out of here. Oh, dog. Peace. You are a psychopath. Are you talking about me, Vega? Or are you talking to somebody else? Wow. And Chrome this and the Chrome that. I'm completely lost as to what you're talking about. Let me check the news headline. Let me check. I gotta check the local news. Hawaii news now. That's what I'm looking for. Let me find out what the deal is with the local news here. Man pleads guilty as FBI FAA warned against lasers aimed at aircraft. Only a fool would do something that damn dumb. Breezy winds with scattered showers expected to persist through the weekend. Okay, not bad. No major weather alerts. That's great. Five juveniles charged. Unknown man identified in North Shore mob beating. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. No two ways about it. That's the number one place I wanted to see when I first got to Hawaii, was the North Shore. And now you got a mob beating someone up there. That is a damn shame. Just a new generation of individual. No two ways about it. Oh yeah. Take the first look inside the $850 million Obama Presidential Center. I wonder if CNN will let me look at it. Are they going to try to charge me? Yeah, that's nice. I'm sure Trump will be jealous of this too. Yeah, this is very nice. It offers views of Chicago and Lake Michigan. Very nice. Very nice. Impressive. Let me see. People ain't going to chase fairy tales forever. They're going to eat your yacht soon. Boy, Vincent Vega, you sound like you're full of a lot of anger and sentiment. Yeah, I heard it too from Alex Jones' show. Vincent Vega, he sounds upset. COTA is a place where students come to crack engineering or medical exam by studying hard. COTA. I've never heard of COTA. Let's see what COTA is. Is that COTA in India? Is that COTA in India? Okay. Quota. Ringo says quota. Absolute joke about quota. All engineering people which are working in big MNC companies have studies in India. That's what Vinshu Sharma says. You still never told us what part of India you're in, Sharma. I'm in Boston, MIT. Here, stop lying. What part of India are you in, Sharma? Says he's in West Bengal. Rajasthan. Let's see where that is. Rajasthan. I think I have it spelled right. Oh, you're right next to. Is this you right next to Punjab? Is this you next to Punjab? Before I can comment on it, let me make sure I'm Land of Kings, it translates to. So I guess a desert dry state. Okay, so I guess I'm in the right place here. So what's so famous about this place? Let's see. Yeah, it's called the Land of Kings. So you got royalty over there, I see. Have you ever been to the forts? Have you been to the forts, Sharma? That's a question. We were inquiring about the forts, sir. I wouldn't mind seeing the pink city or the blue city and the city of lakes. Have you been, sir? Now, he's been throwing up his hood all day, and I'm trying to talk to him about his hood, and then he goes and runs. My friend and a relative who is related to King's sons. My question is, have you seen the forts, Sharma? And I want to see the pink city and the blue city and the city of lakes. That's my question to you, Sharma. I could care less about your friend. Owns a fort. And yeah, I saw not fort, but fortresses. Oh, son of a beehive. Have you been to the pink city and the blue city and the city of lakes? That's my latest question to you, Sharma. Like some Middle Eastern countries, Rajasthan had some bad marriage age gap. Uh-oh. He runs. The pink city is shit to me. Well, let me be of judge. Let me judge that. Damn it. It looks all right to me, Rajan. What's the name again? What's his name again? Sharma. Inside Jungle, aloha. Welcome aboard, Inside Jungle. I'm glad you could join us. Well, it looks pretty cool to me. What didn't you like about it, bro? Not that he didn't like it. He goes, that was shit to me. Let's see why he didn't like it. Yeah, man. It's in pores though. I guess you're saying it's in a poor neighborhood? Before you're live, I just saw a loser donate $100 to a girl who's just sitting on the chair. LOL. Before you're live, I just saw a loser donate $100 to a girl who's sitting on a chair. LOL. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. You can't see these comments, can you? Think I'm shadow banned? Maybe so. Video game podcast. I'm not sure what you're saying. Well, please marry me. I'm from Superpower, Bangladesh. There's Trisha. I think Trisha's been in here before. Aloha, Trisha. Ringo. Yes. All blacks hat today. You switching it up. Yeah, 1996. We decided to do the little whoop-de-whoop and whoop-de. I got one of the paperclip crew. That's ambi socialist. Choose a side, twin. That's the paperclip crew. Aesthetics are different from my experience as I went there in this fucking heat. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Oh, here's Ace Pilot. Oh, holy shit! The Ace is back. They all came in a big wave. What's good with you, Ace Pilot? It's good to see you. I said two other things about the star above you, and I think it was deleted before you saw it. Maybe. Vinshu, bro, come to Singapore someday. Real talk, book. They all come in here at one time. Well, what were you trying to say, video game podcast? Was it something derogatory? So how you been, Ace Pilot? I appreciate that like, big homie. Oh, I've just been doing my thing, bud. JD Goat revived me. You mean Jack Daniels, bro? What do you mean? Singapore's $200 hotel versus expensive. Maybe Ace Pilot had a little bit of JD. Hopefully he doesn't get behind. You don't remember Goat? No. Refresh my damn memory. Well, I get my cord here. Let me grab my damn extension cord. 1 second. Goat? I'm not sure what Ace is talking about. Let me get over here and see what Ace is talking about here. Plug in my damn computer, then I can see what the hell the goat is talking about. Oh, shit. Let me see here. All right, I'm back. Let me see. You gave Goat a quiz about Russia. I've given so many quizzes. Was that his name, the Goat? Where's he at? Yeah, vaguely. I vaguely remember the Goat. The real estate is expensive, but it's worth it, though. He is unfortunately no longer with us. Did we talk? I unhit him. Okay, was the Goat? Yeah. Now I'm starting to remember. I unhit him. He could come back in here. I told the Goat he was drafted for Russian military service. Well, I hope the Goat stays off the front damn lines. He's welcome. What, you serious? No, he couldn't be serious. The Goat was just in here. Ban the Israeli flag, says Charlie James. What about the other two flags, Charlie? Oh, really? Oh, did he really? Are you being serious? The GOAT really got drafted. The GOAT is shipping out. I'll be damned. I guess where they gonna send his ass to the Ukraine? South Moscow infantry training. Shit. Damn. Where'd it go? Well, go right. If you know when you get a minute, big homie, maybe we can pop quiz you. The GOAT gonna go get in there being tight. They gonna say, "Wow, you been on? Where you been? How you learn all this Ruski so fast?" Real talk. Yeah, he going to the Ukraine. I was gonna say, damn, GOAT, wasn't that you on that pop quiz podcast? Wasn't that you? Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope he's safe. Damn. I see like that. Like when you hear stuff like that, it lets you know that this ism is real. It's as real as it comes. I appreciate that information, Ace Pilot. So hot here. Well, Sharma, I mean, it's like it's summer over there. Nothing you can do, bud. Yeah, I heard about your caste system, but it's only in India, right? Because Nepal and Sri Lanka are also Hindu majority, but they don't have caste system. Well, America has a caste system. Let me see these damn numbers. We just was in here talking about the Technate pilot. Dow up 909, nearly 2%. NASDAQ is up about a half a percentage point. I'm sorry, the S&P is up a half a percentage point, and the NASDAQ is basically flat, up 13. The 10-year note, you're at 4475. 4475. And WTI is at 93, and Brent is at 95. And once again, if you want to, I get a lot of people asking me, well, show us around, show us around. We got the monthly memberships. I'll be creating live streams as well as shorts and regular length videos for our paying members. You want to see the off-grid lifestyle? You want to learn about the behind the scenes, what goes on here in the off-grid lifestyle? Join the membership. Damn, it's only like a couple dollars a month. Stop being so damn cheap. Yeah, it was credited by Britishers, and Nepal was never completely ruled by them. And Sri Lanka is Buddhist country. Oh, okay. Ringo, for $200, I have luxury in Santa Cruz or San Francisco or Chicago. No need poverty in Singapore. Whatever in the hell that meant. Huh. What you stop lying? Let me see something here. Let me go back over here to this damn CNN. That hurt last night, the Spurs, man. That's going to be a rough battle the rest of the way. See that, and this is exactly what I'm talking about when you go to CNN. CNN gets rare access to question Hezbollah fighter and witnesses carnage of war in Lebanon. Now they can interview motherfuckers from Hezbollah, but then I put up one little damn painting and oh my God, what this wall? Oh my God, I'm calling every authority on planet Earth. Stupid ass people, most stupidest people I've ever encountered is in this chat. But I'm not going to complain because the chat, the quality is getting better. And I do appreciate it. I hope you become an engineer and come to Singapore. The thing that's got me afraid, Zane, are you in Singapore? Because the thing that's got me afraid of Singapore is them lashes that I hear they give you. Hey, yo, man, I want to be a surgeon. That's good. There's orange. There's yellow orange. What's good with you, big homie? We ain't seen you in a minute. Singapore. Oh, I appreciate that, doggy. I appreciate that super chat. Paradise, what painting do you like the most there? First of all, let me give Doggy his likes. I appreciate that. To be quite honest with you, Doggy, my favorite one, I got two favorites out of this whole group. I like the Berlin Wall one. And like I said, I hate that y'all can't read it correctly. Because most people can't read normally, let alone asking their ass to read backwards. I like that one. And the other one that I really like down there, I like that Jim Jones one. That Jim Jones one right down there underneath the 40 came out nice. So I appreciate that super chat, big homie. And I appreciate you always coming up in here. And I appreciate you asking a clear and concise question, not turning it into a damn riddle. Thank you. Yo, from Texas, you're an awesome guy for interacting with your chat and fan. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. What part of Texas you from, sir? Let's find out where Nick is from. Dallas. How about them Cowboys? So you done seen Miriam down there. So you know who this lady is then. Let's see if this name rings a bell to you. What are you doing, man? You should know that name, Nick. What are you doing? Sots 01? Like I said, I'm on the Paradise Unplugged Productions. I accidentally closed the other damn account. And to get it back open, I gotta get up to the screen and all that shit. I got you. I appreciate you, doggy. I appreciate you. Mahalo for that. Dallas area kind of fucked because we're hosting FIFA World Cup. Oh, okay. So do you recognize that name? Miriam Adelson? Traffic is way worse than it was last month. And the Dallas residents are pissed. And the Dallas business people are ecstatic. You got some businesses down there making so much damn money, they hope it never ends. No, sir, I do not recap her name, Miriam, though. I do not recall her name. She's the owner of the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, come on, Nick. Come on. Okay, Sharma. It was good seeing you in here as always. Paradise, what did you work as before moving to Hawaii? If that's questions too, of course. No, I worked as my career is in sales. I've done retail sales, pharmaceutical sales, worked for some very large corporations in my time. I appreciate that like, big homie. Yeah, fresh out of college, I started off at Gallo Wine. Worked for the Gillette Company, Hershey Chocolate, and worked for J&J as a pharmaceutical rep. Yeah. How about you? Well, at times it was cool, yellow orange, but other times it sucked. Just like any other career. How about you, yellow orange? Yellow orange is saying, I'm still in. Yellow orange, how old are you? I'm a horticulturist. Yellow orange, I'm sorry, but you got to go. Book? Because I don't have. I'm not on the account. I'm sorry, man. This is for 18 and up. You've never really done anything wrong. But I hate to. I gotta. So we don't hide you. Why don't you just? Yeah. Why don't you just get off? Yeah, just get off. Yeah. So we don't have to hide you. Thank you. Just come back when you're 18, man. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes you get some, mature ones up in here, but still, we got to keep it 18 and up. So just come back when you're 18. Bye, Unc. I hope you don't cry when I leave. You just said that 15 times, Zane. Don't let the Starlink hit you in the ass. Goodbye. I'm a horticulturist. I'm a salesman for Texas native plants. Oh, that's nice. You do any online sales, Nick? And here's Coder 4200 that doesn't know a damn thing about Israel. He's sitting somewhere in America is what he's doing. Relaxed with his feet kicked up. Well, you see, Coder didn't dispute what I said. Coder 4200. What don't you like about Israel, Coder? And I appreciate them likes, big homie. Coder goes, oh shit, Dylan. I didn't think he was gonna call on me. Hey, Pete. Where you at, Coder? Ringo says, I see salesmen for Jamaican native plants. It's this guy. It took me a minute. 4200 says cause and effect, bud. That's a real deep statement, Coder 4200. What the hell do you mean, cause and effect? That's Luke Forbes. I'm lost as to what to support because I'm a Knights Templar, and the Christianity that I believe in was based on protecting the innocent children of God. Well, you sure the hell ain't gonna do it supporting the Knights Templar. That's for damn sure. That's why I'm an atheist. I don't have these problems. Giannis K7, what's your political ideology? So tell me this, Giannis, what's your political ideology? That's usually the way a conversation works. You walk into a room and you go, hey, how's everybody doing? My name's Giannis. Nice to meet you all. Hey, host, by the way, my political ideology is X, Y, and damn Z. If you don't mind me asking, what's your political ideology? Instead of walking into the damn room and just going, what's your damn political ideology? Damn. It's a damn shame. So where's Giannis? Is he gonna at least say hi to the room, or is he that damn self-centered? I don't have problems with that religion though, man. I just want to protect those innocently who came to spread missions in Israel. Well, it still sounds like you have a dilemma. I appreciate that like, big homie. It still sounds like you have a bit of a dilemma, Nick. So I'm not quite sure what to tell you, bud. I mean, because what are you doing in Bill Clinton's basement? Ah! Oh, that's a really good one. Rax 3485. Thank you, Nick. Oh, hey Dylan. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna say he's in Bill Clinton's basement. What do you think of? Well, just one question here. just one question. Book, why would he think that's funny? 3485. I mean, like, what told you that you thought that would be funny to anyone? Just curious. What are you doing in Bill Clinton's basement? The Nova Music Festival is not cool. It's the second time somebody has mentioned that damn music festival. It looks exactly the same. My mother's been in there. Boy, you must not have nothing else to fucking do on a Thursday afternoon. Damn, that was a dud. I'm gonna go in there. What are you gonna say, bud? I'm not really sure, but I've been thinking. I think I'm gonna tell him. It looks like you're in Bill Clinton's basement. Why? Why in the hell would you think anybody would find that humorous? I'll never know. Damn. Let's click on when I see people like that. When I see people like that. Oh, that's right. I'm on the other damn account. I can't look at his page. Because when I see a name like that, Paradise, have you ever smoked a blunt on the beaches of Waikiki? Lost count a long time ago. Lost count a long damn time ago. You see, you put a smile on my face, doggy. Check out my songs, bro. Well, 3485, what kind of music do you do? What is it, folk music? With a name like, what Roxers? What is it? With a name like that, it tells me like you might be a folk singer or something like that. Oh yeah, doggy. Many times. Lost count long time ago. Yeah. You put the smile back on my face. It's been a while. Mixes my name is Rocks. I got hip hop currently working on some soul music. Do you is it hip hop or hip hop? Is that a new genre of music? Hip hop? Drop a Roman, Unc. I'm not sure what the hell that means. Do a Roman. Coconut drink with a little umbrella. Well, believe it or not, Waikiki is so damn crowded. I think that's the old Waikiki. You could actually enjoy a blunt, a coconut drink, and a little umbrella. Your little umbrella now, it'll last about 3 minutes before some kid runs by and knocks it the hell down because you're like this cramped on the damn beach. But there are hidden gems around Waikiki that not a lot of people know about. So yeah, Roman salute. Some people know it as the Nazi salute. So why in the hell would I want to do that? You're telling me to drop you a Roman. You must be MAGA. No hard feeling, bro. But I think you need to blaze one up for the chat. What do you say, the chat guys? Yeah, only somebody like a MAGA would say that. Why would I want to give you a Nazi salute? I appreciate that like, big homie. Why would I want to give you a Nazi salute? Why would people that support Israel do that? Like I say, 40.99. I'm not sure what riddles you're speaking in, but no, I'm not giving you a Nazi salute. So you can go ahead and try to twist it and turn it and put it inside of a damn Cracker Jack box as a damn riddle. But no, I'm not giving you a Nazi salute. You said I must be MAGA, Trump supports Israel. I don't understand what you mean. Well, first of all, who are you? I don't know a Democrat that would ask for me to throw up a damn Nazi salute. So I look at the fact that you want me to give you a Nazi salute. You have no avatar, so you check 2 boxes immediately. So you tell me, who the hell are you? Where are you from? And what is your purpose in this podcast? Yeah, what are you? Exactly. Bro is actively getting radiation poisoning from Netanyahu being. Hey, Dylan, I'm going to go in there and say he's got radioactive. I'm going to go in there and say he's getting radioactive poisoning from that Netanyahu being. What do you think? You think the chat will laugh at that? Duh. Can you do the Millie rock? Whatever the hell that is. Gee, thank you for them hearts. I'm going to go in there and say he's getting radiation poisoning from the Netanyahu being. What do you think about this? So let me ask you, asterisk 766. I mean, what did you think that was going to be funny, or? I mean, I'm just curious as to your thoughts. You would absolutely love my Nan. She's American and batshit crazy about politics, fool. Well, whoever your Nan is, tell your Nan to sub and come in here and buy some damn super chats. That's what I would love. Shit. You love my Nan. What did that one do? What did the one guy say that day? He saw a nice chick she had some nice Yankees. Silly asses. Yeah, I can't check out your real. You remember that one, don't you, book? Yeah, and then she had a nice Yankees. some of some of the shit you hear in this damn place. My goodness gracious, that's why I say if you're under 18, get your ass out of here. I can't. She disowned me because the only politics I know is about Burner regretting co-funding his business, cookies. Who the hell is Burner? Hi, the first men like. Well, aloha. My phone died. I'm actually curious, why would MAGA support the Nazis? So you don't think MAGA is racist? You don't think the Nazis were racist? I mean, how low of an IQ are you? If ever had to take a MAGA dump, but Trump supports Israel. Hitler did not. Okay. And that still doesn't mean they're not similar. They're following this so-called leader with this ideology that's ruining the world. They're following him to the depths of the damn earth. There's another similarity for you. Trump is a Jewish puppet. Yeah, well, they got them 40 gigs on him. What else can you say? Ever had to take a MAGA dump? I tell you, some of you guys. Trump supports Israel, but his hair doesn't support his head. I don't think MAGA supports Nazi. I think MAGA kind of Muslim haters. You hear that? You're hearing that, MAGAs out there? That's a perspective on MAGA. Let's see. They don't like. Let's break down this MAGA. We've had people in here say they don't like Muslims. Obviously, I'll say that they don't like blacks. You got a CNN article that just came out stating that they have either attacked or discussed attacking one out of every 13 countries on the planet. It doesn't sound like a very popular movement amongst world population. The first men like. I feel now America is the God of Israel. Maybe you can flip that. Israel is the God of America. MAGA obviously does not support Nazis. You can't support Nazis and Israel. Well, why can't you? Why can't you? I completely disagree with that. I never said the two movements were exactly the same, were mirror images of each other. But they have a lot of similarities that you cannot dispute. We got another idiot here. Well, he doesn't want to accept the fact that we believe he's MAGA. He's got no avatar. I don't support Trump. Why would I lie about that? Well, who do you support? Fun 4099. Who do you support? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Who do you support? We don't care about who you don't support. Who do you support? And I think it says a lot about today's society. That's what 3485 says. People that are not funded by Israel. So, I mean, why are you afraid to tell who you support? Are you ashamed of something? Why are you talking in riddles? I support my moms. That's about it. There you go, 3485. But we're trying to find out from Fun 4099. Who does he support? And why is it such a damn mystery? Well, I'd love to bring back Obama, but I'm sure the Chicago Bulls would love to bring back Michael Jordan in his prime too. It don't work like that. Now you see Fun Walk. Now it's not so. Now it's not so fun anymore. See, I'm about to canvass for an anti-Israel politician running for Congress in my area. If you aren't doing anything along those lines, then you can't complain about Israel, as you are complacent. Once again, is he talking about me? I think we got one here. I'm about to canvass for an anti-Israel politician. Okay, so no, not you, fam. You rock. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that because I wasn't quite sure. That's why I try to ask. I ask people to clarify when they say you. This is Tyler Scott. So are you pro Palestinian, Tyler's? Thanks, Tyler. I try my best to. Okay. Not you, fam. You rock. Thank you, Tyler's. Yeah, you get a lot of fake people in here, Tyler's, without a doubt. A lot of people try to throw up their hood in here, and they're doing absolutely nothing to help the cause. So yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. And what are you doing, 3485? Thanks, Tyler. I try my best to. Should we bring back the Soviet Union, Soviet nation, do you think? Well, to be quite honest with you, I personally don't feel like it ever really left. Like I said, you look at what Putin is doing now. Yeah, I am, but I'm more ethno-state than anything. Oh, okay. That's all to the good. Yeah, 3485. Yeah, I personally don't think the Soviet Union ever really went away completely. To be quite honest with you, USSR was a good foil against American imperialism. When they were still around, America actually had to treat its citizens well. That's one perspective on it. And once again, I would stress some of its citizens well. You know, this country has a lot of racism, so they didn't give a damn what the repercussions were. Some citizens will never treat you well. So that's just the rules of the game. Yeah, but they changed. They used to be doing roly-polies with AK-47s. Nowadays, they're just using poison darts made from synthesized ice shards that shoot up to 29 kilometers a minute. Yeah, I can agree with that. But the only constant in life is change. The ethno state is good. And then we have this Anar. What about the other flags, Anar? Because when people come in and say that, I don't think they know anything about Israel. And I really don't think they know anything about the country where they're living when they say stuff like that. See, that's how I know politics is crazy. I get all my political information from Black Ops 1. Soviet Union is Jewish. To a certain extent, sure. So is America to a certain extent. I mean, I don't understand what your point to that is. Just like I don't understand what Anar's point is to his derogatory statement. And neither one of you can explain yourself. So are you Black Jew? So why would you say that? Why would you comment on one flag and not tie me to the other flags? I'm curious to know that. I'm curious as to why people come in here and do that, because that usually says you're a low IQ individual. And I'm just wondering. Thank you, 4099. That's why I'm just wondering why he would say that with all these symbols and whatnot on the walls. From the window to the wall. So we're waiting in there. What's going on, Marita? Obama lifted the blockade on Iran and gave the Iranian government billions. Iran began enriching uranium with Obama's help. Maybe they did. Because you are well balanced. I assume Ringo's talking about me, I would assume. Let me stand my ass up for a second. I'm trying to wait. Let me stretch my legs. I'm trying to wait for Anir. I mean, 2 seconds ago, he was all full of adjectives about me. You're this Black Jew. You're that because you are well balanced. Thank you, Ringo. I try to be, but I have someone like Anir who didn't bother to go to the channel description, and he wants to tie me to the Israeli flag, but I can't get him to talk. He's pleading the fifth. Assalamu alaikum. Aloha, purified water. We've seen you in here many times. It's good to see you. As always, we appreciate you. I'll be doing the second session today. I'm gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna pick it up. I'm really I can't say enough about how proud I am of the chat recently. The level of IQ has gone way up, and I really do appreciate it. The same thing I can say for the night, the second half of this podcast. I'll take a little break, and then we'll come back in here and get it back cracking again. And yesterday, the second half was pretty good, so hopefully we can keep it going. I gained 70 IQ points listening to you. Oh, well, thank you, Chemistries. That touches my damn heart. I appreciate that. You should be Ringo. Ringo approves. Thank you. My country, Finland, was in war against Russia. Well, it seems like every country on the planet has been in war against Russia. I appreciate that like. I don't know if somebody took their like away or they gave me a like. I just know something changed. So I appreciate that like, big homie. But yeah, let me see, where's my battery here? Battery almost ready here. Well, Marita, since we have a minute, it seems like you re-enrolled in the class. How many Israelis, Marita, how many Israelis live in the West Bank? I'll be really disappointed if you don't get these like bam, bam, bam. Let's hear it, Marita. You still don't know, Marita, after all the times that we've done this. Advocate. How many Israelis live in the West Bank? Marita had this question 2 weeks ago. What is the West Bank? I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Now they on Google. I'll be damned. Marita, I am very, very, very disappointed. JFD, can you tell me? You and Marita has been in here for this answer multiple times. I will Google it. How did you know? It's 700,000. Fun walk. You don't have to Google it. That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. Look at Marita. Now, West Bank on the Jordan River. What's good with you, Rick from Oregon? What's good with you, big homie? I ain't seen Rick for a while. It's good to see you, big homie. Are you communist? Not are you a communist? Are you communist? Well, let me ask you this. Artur 1999, are you communist? Arturia, what is that yellow flag? Are you R2020? Are you familiar with the conflict going on in Lebanon at the present moment? Because if you don't know anything about that, it's no use in telling you about the yellow flag. Yo, bros, that doesn't tell me if you're a communist or not. 1999. Shout out from Brazil. Shout out to you, bros. Democrats, Europeans, China, Russia, England, they help in the IRGC stay at power and keep blackmailing the world and do whatever they want because they prefer short-term gains over long-term benefits. Democrats, Europeans, China, Russia, England. Or maybe they just don't want to be on the losing team. Sleepy Joe. You ever think about that one? That's always a possibility, bud. I'm not communist. That's exactly what it is, 2020. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. You must know about the conflict that's going on in southern Lebanon. That's probably the most important conflict on the planet right now. Old head. This is Lawrence Jones. Old head. You crib look like it's falling apart. Well, it's not falling apart worse than your grammar. So I think I'm doing all right. Damn you went to a horrible school. Corrupted Brazil, we love it. Sleepy Joe. But why all the flags? Well, if R2020, if you wouldn't read the description of the channel, you probably wouldn't have that damn question. Yeah, public school. Ha ha ha. Yeah. And you didn't do too well at that public school. Damn. Old head. We'll keep that as one word, damn it. Not two, not old head. Let me read this. Let me correct this sentence. Old head. Your crib looks, that's plural, looks like it's going to fall apart. Let's say it all together. Lawrence Jones, here we go. Old head, comma, you, Y-O-U, or your, I should say, your crib looks. We'll add an S onto the, after the K. Looks like it's going, and we're not going to use a contraction there. We're going to take it all away. Looks like it is going to fall apart. Instead of old head, you crib look like it's going falling apart. Damn. I hope you do maintenance really, really well. Because you can forget any kind of fucking job where you gotta speak or type something. Damn. Let's see if Lawrence Jones left. He should have. Israel has taken the fort high ground. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I think he left. He should have. Damn. I guess after the third grade, you just said, fuck it. It's my life. I'll do something with it. What side? What are they saying? Which side do you support in the current conflict in the Middle East? I don't support any side. I don't support war. I don't support conflict. No. If it was, like I said, if it was up to me, this shit be back to 1985. But we just got to worry about the Cold War. I don't want no damn hot wars out here. I don't want hyperinflation. I don't want to see body bags coming home. I don't want to see my president being compromised by these 40 gigs. No, that's not what I like to see. This is a damn debacle. What's with the Israeli flag? Says Bombshell. Well, yo, Bombshell. What do you got against the other two flags? What about those, bud? Genocide was still happening in 1985, buddy. Try again. This has been going on since the end of World War II. Oh, here we go. Hey, okay, we got Bombshell. Oh, we got one here. Here we go. Looks like he or she is MAGA. But I'm going to tell you what wasn't going on in 1985, bud. The damn president wasn't compromised by Mossad and these 40 gigs, bud. You weren't right smack dab in the middle of World War III either, bud. Settlerism isn't based in white supremacy. Literally every culture and nation state in history has settled one another at some point. See, that's sleazy 5129. See, that's what a MAGA looks like. That's MAGA. Tries to justify everything by deflecting it to the past. Like I said, and I'll say again, on this podcast, we're talking about slavery and oppression in this country. So you can try to switch it up all you want. And he or she doesn't have an avatar. So that tells you right there that that's pure MAGA talking. That's that Joseph Goebbels. Make sure you tell a lie enough and people will begin to believe it. If you think I'm MAGA, you're a politically illiterate. Well, if it talks like a MAGA, if it quacks like a MAGA, looks like a MAGA, it's probably MAGA. So who are you, Bombshell? What do you support? Where you from? I appreciate that like, big homie. That's who Miriam is. And that's how I know Fun Walk. Oh, I appreciate that. Who ran them jewels on me? For 1,000 jewels. That's Artoria, 1999 for 1,000 damn jewels. Oh, I appreciate that. Artoria, 1999. That's the GOAT trophy. Wow, I really do appreciate that. What the hell is, I don't even know what that is. I haven't seen anything come on the screen. Was that just a trophy, or did you, was there any monetary value connected to that? I don't know either. Whatever it is, I appreciate you. Artoria, it's jewels. Thank you for running the jewels. It didn't come up on my little chart. Maybe that's a special thing or something. No, that's not Jesus' mother. This is, I tell you, like I said, people will say anything in here. Google that, Miriam. Connor Wild, where are you from? Well, Connor Wild, where the hell are you from? I'm real interested in seeing that little gift. That sent a GOAT trophy for 1,000 jewels. I don't know why it didn't come up on my little. Oh, you know why? Maybe because I'm on the other account. Okay, I'll probably be able to see it when I get off. I appreciate that. Our story in 1999, I really do appreciate that. Axel Bombshell, you are lost, my friend. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. Thank you, Fun Walk 4099. I appreciate you telling people to do that. Why don't you lead by example? Oh no, is that it? Let me see something here. Yeah, it did come up. Thank you. Our 1999, it did come up. That's awesome. I appreciate that. What's good with you, Law? There are some reports that Iran has acquired a new. I keep hearing that more and more and more. And I keep hearing that they're going to try to do a test in the middle of the desert out there somewhere soon. I keep hearing, I appreciate that like. I keep hearing these rumors. Finally, some good news. This guy, this Fun Walk, I've been dealing with his ass since. You are lost, my friend. Someone send him some gifts. There we go. Sets are in. Marita, we're just trying to find out how many Israelis were in the West Bank in total, roughly. That's all. You're still dancing all around the question. Trump can't fight China, so he'll try to bully Brazil and lose his biggest ally in South America. I can see that. Artoria, 1999. I can see that. I can definitely see that. That's real talk. Well, Connor Wild, we're still trying to find out where you're from. Wow, Connor Wild's all over the place. Where in Africa are you from? What's that about the West Bank? And we'll just say there, what? Control your sugar intake before you come in here, Connor. Gee, look at him. South Sudan, USA, America. Where are you? Damn. You're from America. What part of America, Connor? Let's find out what part of. Oh well, I appreciate that. Who's that? That was $9.99. I appreciate you running that super chat on me, big homie. Let me give him a like. Peace. I appreciate that. That's Artura, 1999. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. 1999. You really been supporting the channel. I appreciate you. You're welcome in here anytime. There's any Jews. Are you a communist or Stalinist? Just wondering from the paintings. You couldn't be just wondering from the paintings. You couldn't be because you ignored half of the paintings up there. No, you're just wondering because of the paintings that you recognize. Big Dan, we're talking about some of everything up in here. To be quite honest with you, bud. So yeah, I tried. Where are you? I just got here. It doesn't matter if you just got here or not. You were here long enough to look at the paintings. So tell me this. What's the yellow and green painting? What's that one all about? I tried. I couldn't even tell you. I was about to ask you the same. LOL, bud. Yeah. Hey, Dylan. I think I've been caught out here, bud. Yeah, can you help me get my hand out of that pile of chicken manure? You you gonna ask me about the paintings that you know? I'll be damned. What else did he say? What's with the South Sudan genocide? Have no idea what you're talking about, Connor. You've asked 15 damn questions up in here. I'm not hating on you, says I tried or anything, dude. I was just wondering about them. Do me a favor, I tried. This will answer a lot of your questions. What is it? Dude. There it is, dude. Dude, what you got to do is go to the description of the channel. That will explain a lot to you, dude. And then if you got questions, come on back in, dude. I'm not hating on you or anything. There's Big Dan, 7370. You love you some Jesus Christ? Do you love you some Jesus Christ? Go back and look at my previous podcast about atheists, and that'll answer your question. Oh, okay. I see now. Cool. There you go. I tried. See, if you just try, you'll get a long way. See, you have the screen name I tried, and now I just witnessed you try something. Now we're both better people for it. Yeah. Hey, there's Big. Where you from, Big Dan? Watch it says I'm from a little place called Delaware. I just got the name Bud to make me feel big, you know. Oh, Big Dan's from Jersey. Oh, shit. This is La Cosa Nostra I'm talking to up in here. This fucking guy here, Big Dan. Well, Big Dan, where the hell is Snooky? So, there you go. No, it's not a picture of Kim. Big Dan. Look closer. It's not Kim Jong-un. Look closer. See if it, try again. So how you know so many small states, LOL? Do you know all 50 states? What's China? That's China Mao. There you go, Connor Wild. Connor, he likes to ask 10 questions at once. What do you mean? How do you know so many small states? What? What, you think an individual like me shouldn't have that kind of knowledge? What do you mean by that, Connor Wild? Oh shit, Dylan. It came to the surface. I'm supposed to keep that ideology tucked in, but it slipped out. How the fuck do I get out of this one, Dylan? Jersey in small states. They might be jealous you are a smart man. Thank you, Fun Walk. Thank you. Jealous or intimidated? More like the USSR flag than China. Yes, 1999. That is the USSR flag. But I get some very low IQ individuals that'll come in here and say, "Well, why'd you mix the Chinese flag and the Russian flag?" You know, those are low IQ individuals. So yes, you're right. That is USSR. Yes. Oh, I understood you the first time. I tried. Let's see. Can you tell me about the picture of the little guy in the bottom under the 40? I don't recognize that one, or the yellow and green sign. So let me ask you this. I tried. Let me ask you this first. How old are you? Because if you're under 18, get the hell out of this room before we explain any of this to you. We'll answer your questions with some questions here, sir. $23. Okay. You ever heard of something called Jonestown? I tried. So if y'all would listen up, I'm going to explain it to you. I have. Is that I have. Is that him? Yes, that's him. So make sure you keep your damn nightlight on tonight when you go to bed. Yeah, that's it. Do you know who him is? I appreciate that, like, big homie. Do you know who him is? I tried. Let's see if we can get the name right. Thank you, Marita. I appreciate that. Where's I tried? He's going, oh shit, let me try to. What's that fucker's name? It's Freddy Krueger. Where says the law says it's Freddy Krueger. Nah, sir. I imagine it was deleted. So you know, I'll put the name in the chat to give you. And make sure that nightlight is working. I don't want your ass to be tossing and turning all night. And my next question to you is, I tried. Are you familiar with what's going on in Lebanon right now? I tried. Doggy, did you ever see there was a news article about China sent a storage container full of Chinese assault rifles to Hawaii because some Hawaiians trying to reclaim the island. No, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. Possibly. I wouldn't completely doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. No, but I have not heard that. I am not. No, sir. Okay. Well, probably the biggest conflict on the planet right now, I tried, is you have Israel and Hezbollah. Hezbollah, who is funded and supported by Iran, is in a major conflict in Lebanon. And the Israelis don't want to stop that conflict. But Trump can't negotiate with the Iranians because Israel won't stop being the aggressor over there. At least that's what Iran thinks. So the conflict that's going on in Lebanon directly affects the conflict that's going on in the Strait. And that's the reason why every time you go get gas, you go, shit, when these prices going to come down? And the reason why he can't just leave and say the hell with the whole thing is because the Israelis got them 40 gigs of data on him called the Epstein files. So that kind of will bring you up to speed there. USA, okay, we got Lou Martinez. Chinese tried to help, says Doggy. Lou Martinez, are you here? Are you ready for our pop quiz question? Since you so USA, big, and who's going to pay for it? Mexico. Where's Lou? Thank you, Big Dan. Thank you. Of course I remember you. Who the hell can forget that damn name? You remember me? You remember how my name made you stutter? Israel said they want U.S. to nuke the Middle East. They said so. Yeah, well, yeah, 5908. I couldn't have said it better myself. I like your Israel drawing back there. Thank you, Jajajad. You should hit that super chat and send me a gift for that, sir. Shit, I'm not too proud to ask for shit. Don't forget 2 weeks to stop the spread. Don't forget 2 weeks to stop the spread. What is that? Broke all boy. What say? Mofo show broke all boy. Whatever that means. Tom about COVID when it first came out. No, we're not supposed to talk about that on here. They want you to be careful talking about that. Trump talked so much about Super PAC, then took their money. Yes. Tell us something we don't know. IRGC is the godfather of the proxy forces. I'm trying to figure out what law is talking about. Don't forget 2 weeks to stop the spread. I must have missed something earlier up there. Maybe I missed something. Who was that? That was Oh, I see. I didn't even know that they were involved in Lebanon. But I got you. Yeah, that's a conflict you want to be looking at. Because the U.S. and Israel is starting to butt heads as well. Arturia 99. Netanyahu keeps saying Iran has nukes for 20 years. Just so he can drag U.S. to that. And Trump was the first U.S. president to bite the bait. And you have to look at it like this, 1999. Don't forget about them 40 gigs they got on him. That's a big part of it. Don't forget about that part. Broke panhandling on the internet. Oh, that's Mo for show. Oh, since I was asking to be compensated for my work. So once again, when you go out there and try to earn a living, they don't want to support you, and they don't want you to get any support. And then when you don't try to earn a living, they want to talk about you. That's that mofo show. So shut up and go sit down in the corner. If missiles were fired at America every day, wouldn't they defend their civilians? Israel defends its own civilians every day. Well, Marita, all I can do is tell you this. Hold on, let me read Law's comment right quick, because I got lost there. The beginning of C-19 was under Trump, the lockdowns. C-19, I gotta look that up. Is okay? Oh, okay, I got you with C-19. Was under Trump. Yes, it was, without a doubt. So like I said, I'm trying to look at 15 different conversations at once. Now, Marita, the reason why that's not the truth, the reason why that is not the truth is because if that was the truth, then you wouldn't have had, what was it, roughly 2,000 Israelis died on October 7th. And what was it, nearly 300 of them taken hostage? So that's why you can't say that, Marita. That's not true. What about the school bombing in Iran? Yes, the U.S. did that bombing. You are looking like a hacker. What exactly does a hacker look like? Israel uses militia to attack and genocide people. They call them the settlers. They settled Palestine land, clown. So what about other countries that use militia to attack and genocide people? What about that? Moses, you make it sound like Israel is the only country to do that. Doggy. Israel seems more Israeli offensive force, not Israeli defensive force. Israel is definitely on the offensive. That's without a doubt. The Israelis is like the damn 90s Buffalo Bills. That no damn huddle needed. Israel's calling 2 or 3 plays at a time in the huddle. You can definitely say that again, doggy. I tried. Yeah, I can't get behind mass killing civilians in the name of defense. October 7th was a retaliation for Israelis' occupation. Right. Well, yeah, okay. I can see that point of view, but Marita was saying that Israelis protect their citizens at all times. And no, that was not the case on October 7th. So no, I disagree with that. Iran has enriched uranium to 60%. Experts say it can make 11 nuclear missiles. I believe that, yes. 90s Buffalo Bills. Yep. The victims became the aggressors. What do Israel bomb children? Can we put that in terms that we can read? Okay, there it is. Why do Thank you, Rahan Sharif. Why do Israel bomb children? I mean, like I said, you can say that about damn near every country that's ever been to war. I don't understand why people come here and say that. Oh, like Israel's the only damn country to ever do that. That's what I don't get. I tried. See you later. We appreciate you. I tried. Hopefully you subbed. Hopefully you come back. I'll be back on in a little while. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna wrap up this stream in about full yet on my battery. Is my battery full? Well, hell, it doesn't want to tell me here. Yeah, I'm almost full. I got about another 10 minutes or so. And then I'm going to wrap it up, take a break, and I'm going to come back for the second half of the stream, for the afternoon session. Hopefully we'll see you this afternoon, 1999. I didn't see what you wrote anyway, 3485. What's your position on Israel? On Israel as far as what? Israel is specifically targeting schools. I wouldn't doubt that. Doggy says Muslims and Jews really hate each other for thousands of years, I think. That's without a doubt. JJ, what's good with your big homie? Came in near the end. Israel are more likely to use a nuke than Iran, but it's about Iran not being able to defend themselves and Palestine from Israel. Very interesting take. Very interesting take. And I do agree with that if somebody's going to drop a nuclear bomb over there, it's probably going to be Israel. Don't carry water for Israel. Only Russian pulls that shit of bombing hospitals. No, that's not true. The Israelis have bombed many a hospital in the Gaza Strip. So that's not true. James doesn't like James 0005. He doesn't like Israel. What's law saying? Law says Muslims defend Jews for 800 years in Andalus, Spain. Andalus, Spain. Muslims defended Jews for 800 years. See, law getting deep on you. I don't know about that, Ism. Maybe one of y'all in the chat can respond to that one, because I don't know a damn thing about that. What is your stance in general? What is my stance my stance about what in general? Sorry that we defended the Jews from Atlas. Okay, so Captain Blackbird is confirming that. Biggest mistake we ever made. Captain Blackbird. There you go. Bro, you can barely read. Use your finger to follow words easier. No, I wouldn't say that. I don't have a master's in business because I can barely read. I may stutter over a word or two because the damn writing is so small. So you can kiss my ass. And if you don't like the way I'm reading, leave the damn chat. Israel is not occupying its own land. And the damn chat is moving, by the way, as well, you low IQ individual. Arabs have occupied territories in the Middle East for hundreds of years. Israel was founded on its roots from which they were once driven out by the Romans, Well, that's one take on it. Muslims have been killing Jews long before Israel's independence. And that's the funny thing about this Surge 7107. That's that Joseph Goebbels. I got to make sure I said that he can't read. Whenever you see a minority, you got to try to, I appreciate that like, Big Homie. You got to try to make sure you disrespect them intellectually. When I would love to get this 07 on the pop quiz. Where is he? Oh, here we go. Here's 7107. Here we go. The only one who is low IQ is the person who doesn't know how Israel was founded. Okay, so you're an expert on Israel. Here we go. Because you spew hate, not because you're a minority. Okay, here's 7107. Since he or she knows so much about Israel. We got us one. So we'll start with the easy questions first. What year did Israel occupy Lebanon? That was the longest occupation. What year was that, 707? 7107. Wrong. And don't answer for him, Captain Blackbird, because all we're going to do is time you out, and that's wrong. While you run over to Google 7107, as I make you look like a damn fool. What does that have to do with? There you go. Be quiet, low IQ individual. And Captain Blackbird, no. 1982 to 2000. And if you want to be technical, that was the only time they actually legally occupied Lebanon when it came to under international law, because they actually took control of the government. Now who looks like a fool? 7107. So since you know so much about Israel, 7107, Let's ask you an elementary school question. Who was Israel's first prime minister? Yeah. You can keep you can keep trying to duck and dodge the question. You came in here like you were so schooled on Israel, and stop trying to stall. Once again, who was Israel's first prime minister? Now you tell me who's well read and who's not. There you go. You don't know a damn thing about Israel, and I just proved it. You don't know a damn thing about Israel. You don't even know who the damn first prime minister was. Yeah. Got another one, Law. Thank you. Thank you, Law. So you tell me who looks well read and who's low IQ up in here. You came in here spewing all these facts about Israel, and you don't know a damn thing about Israel. First prime minister was Said. I'm waiting. I'm wondering what 7107 is. Since I so-called can't read, low IQ would involve you deflecting from Israel genociding children by shit that doesn't matter. Yeah. And once again, you can point to every flag damn near on this planet and talk about a genocide of children. How come you're not talking about all the African babies that were genocide during slavery in this country? How come you ain't talking about that? And when I say this country, I'm talking about America. How come you're not talking about all the children that were genocide under Stalin's rule? Because you're a low IQ individual and you're a fool. That's why. And I made you look like a fool when it came to Israel. What do you mean it's 2020? Leopold too also. Stop dragging us to the past to minimize the present. Stop dragging us to the past to minimize the present. Whatever that means. It's 2026. And what's your point? What's your point? Whether it's the past, present, or future. No one should be genociding anyone, including children. So don't try to wiggle your way out of it. There has never been so many dead children in this short span amount of time in history. You are deflecting from the current reality by doing whataboutism. Don't try to play that ism. What you're doing is picking and choosing your battles. What about them 169 little girls in that school in Iran? That's present day. Let's talk about that. Thank you, Law. Let's talk about that. No, 7107. Don't try to run from the question. And you had your buddy, Captain Black. What about today? You want to talk about today? Harming children? What about that? You are inquiring about, you are doing yeah. In other words, you have no answer to that. So we'll move on. Made yourself look like a damn fool. Well, don't talk about the past. You and your buddy Captain Black. Well, don't talk about the past. Talk about the present, and then you bring up the present, and then I'm a idiot or a fool or whatever you call me. You're low IQ individuals. I don't have to outwit you. You outwit yourself. Gaza is a prison, a huge prison. We can talk about We can talk about the past, but that's not the subject here. Well, I can just tell you one thing, 7107. Since you so MAGA and you so-called in charge of everything, let me tell you something. I'll decide what the subject matter is here. It's my podcast. You don't like the way I'm running things in here? Leave. You're not going to hijack my podcast because you're MAGA and self-centered and entitled. Get the hell out of here. I'm not MAGA, you idiot. Sure, you're not MAGA. You're probably Nick Fuentes. You're MAGA, you idiot. I'm running this show. Look at this one. America First, 1313. Like I told y'all, whenever you see that America First, run. Because you notice he doesn't say all of America first. He wants the tables to be slanted in his favor to the end of time. Where the news lies and the movies tell the truth. What's good with you, Christian? Yeah, I know Captain Blackbird weak. With that scrolled up, I called it. Did you? What did it all say? I don't want to see. Let's see here. Funny thing is, these are the types of people who say, I'm not mad. We see them in here all day long. Law? Like I say, Law, it just takes a few podcasts. They all run the same pattern. Me, Hydrick Himmler? Now that MAGA's taking on water, none of them want to be damn MAGA. The same way nobody wanted to be a Nazi after it started taking on water. Man, who the fuck are you talking about? Me? I'm not MAGA. Oh, here's another paperclip. This is Mr. Gary Busey. Dude, you're full of hate. Thank you, Mr. Gary Busey. I don't know if he's talking to me or whoever. You're the first member of the paperclip gang that didn't like me. Holy crap. I would hope he's not talking about me. I'm from Germany. This is not Paradise Podcast. That's Martel Fabian. Paban. Not all us American children are... Okay, yeah. We got a German in here. Let me give you a quick little... I'm a leftist, you genocide apologist. Let's see this Leo Reich too real quick from Germany. Let me pop quiz his ass and then let me take a break. A German. Are you here, Germany? Before I give you the damn pop quiz. Nobody's listening to you anymore, 7107. Is the German still here? What? Okay, here's the German. Here we go. Now this is an easy one. We're gonna start you easy. I appreciate that like, Big Home. We're gonna start you easy. Then we're gonna ride you up the ladder here. Now, and your ass can obviously answer quickly. So if you take too long, I'm gonna know you're Googling. And if you answer for him, we're just gonna do nothing but time you out. What does BMW stand for? And you're German. We ask it in here every day. Hey, yes, we got a German in here. All right, let's take it up to the next level. Now listen to me closely. I don't give a rat's ass about the colors. I don't care about the colors. What does the emblem on the BMW represent? This is Leo. This is Leo too. A flag? A flag? What the hell is a flag? Book? Are you here, Book? Because I can't do it myself because I'm on the other account. Are you here, sir? Or are you tied up at the moment? Book might be tied up. And it's your lucky day today. Who was that? The fool that put propellers. 1330. The question is not for you. Stop being so damn self-centered. Now I got to ask him another question. Just mod your other account. Now I got to be on the other side to do that. I got to be on the other side. I got to go back to the account to create mods. I just accidentally pressed the wrong damn button and took myself out. Let me see here. Tell me you don't have a job without telling me you don't have a job. So where is 7107? No, that wasn't him. Who was asking this question? That was Leo. Leo, you still there? Leo, you still there? Let's get you one more here. Okay, let's get you one more. Once again. In miles, how many miles is the Berlin Wall? Leo, are you there? You can't have me ask you a question and then say wait, because that tells me you went to Google. How many miles is the Berlin Wall? I don't know. 96 miles. 96 miles. You didn't know the helicopter propeller, and you don't know about the Berlin Wall. I'm a little shaky on your Germanness. Since I believe Book is tied up, and I can't time this surge 7107 out, I think it's time for me to take a break. I'll be back on this afternoon. I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll be back on. And I'll be back on the main account. And we can, at least he has integrity to say he doesn't know. I appreciate you. Who is this Hydro Sim? What is your question? Since you're having a fit, what is your question? The USA traded with Nazi Germany during World War II. The USA blackmailed everybody. That's a broad statement right there, and was the only country to profit from world wars. USA is the real enemy of the world. What is your question? That's a statement. What is your question? That's a statement. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, all wall. My question is the USA the real enemy of the world? like I said, when you ask a question like that, I mean, you can't be a little bit more detailed. Enemy in what respect? Financially, militarily? I mean, you gotta do better than that. Hydro, can you drill down on the question a little bit? In what respect? What's good with you, Julius? We see you, big homie. You can supercalifragilistic. You can ask my opinion on things, sure. But you're not quizzing me, no. I'm asking the questions as far as the pop-up quiz. If you want my opinion on something, I'm more than willing to give it to you. USA is causing World War III, and I would like to know why. Because of the 40 gigs. That's the best way I can answer that question. I appreciate that like, big homie. Because of the 40 gigs. And if you don't know what the 40 gigs is, tune in to the next damn episode. And we're going to go through that. Because I got to stretch my damn legs now. So we'll talk about a lot of this stuff on the next podcast. I got to stretch my legs. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody that came up in here. First, I want to thank Book for moderating. The best damn moderator in the fucking business. I want to give a shout out to everybody that gave me a super chat. I think Doggy hit me with one. Damn. That was 1999 that ran the jewels on me and hit me with the super chat. So I appreciate that. JJ was up in here. Marita was up in here. Who else? Oh, Law was up here. I don't know why sometimes I'll be forgetting the Law. Law was up in here. We had a bunch of MAGA up in here, a bunch of fake MAGA. And but the one thing I will say about the podcast, I appreciate everybody that has been up in here, friend and foe. I feel like the IQ, we're getting a higher IQ of individuals. So, some of these people up in here, when they come back in for the next one, we'll be putting them in a timeout because they bring absolutely nothing to the podcast and nothing to the chat because they're low IQ individuals and they're very, very self-centered. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all answering the questions. I appreciate y'all giving some very high IQ statements. And we're going to keep this damn party going. And for the next one, for the next podcast, y'all bring some damn money with you. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit the sub button. Y'all hit that follow button. Hit that notification button. We coming back at you with the coldest podcasting wall and streaming video. I'll be back soon. Aloha and mahalo.